Hello, hello. All right, the journey continues. Um, there's a new, it's a new season as well. So, if you guys have logged into Clash Royale at all today, you'll notice that the screen looks a bit different. There are some new things. Um, there are some new features. Um, Nathan, how's it going? There are now. You're saying, huh? Well, because of the update or something else? There's new things. How early can I be? I am a bit earlier than usual. Oliris is here as well. That's kind of. Oliris, how's it going? Do you not have school today? I know usually you're in school at this time, but it's good to have you here. I'm sure you've noticed Oliris because I saw you were active this morning. Fenrir is saying late, even though this is one of the earliest I've ever uploaded, so don't know what you're talking about. You guys have probably noticed there's a new update, new season. There are now these, which I'm still not I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what the purpose of this is, but it sounds like you just play. You play games. You can play special album events when they come out, and you just collect these snippets to get prizes essentially. And then if you collect all 9, you get the magic archer. Noob is here also. Noob, you want the 10-year Clash Royale video? I did look into that, Noob. I believe I can react to that. I believe I can react because Supercell is a fairly creator-friendly, creator-friendly platform. I watched the first couple of seconds just to make sure there wasn't like any copyrighted audio or any songs. We'll play a couple of Trophy Road games and then we can watch that video, Noob. So from what I understand, the snippets, it says somewhere, yeah, you can get them from the daily battle rewards, the shop, and from events. Then okay, I guess you can get duplicates. So I mean, we'll be figuring out this new season as we go along. But essentially, if we play more games, if we get a bunch of snippets, we can eventually get the Hero Magic Archer. When does the live end? You're bored? Well, the live is gonna. I don't think you'll be happy to hear this, Fenrir, but the live doesn't end for several more hours. So. You're going to be stuck in the boredom for a while, it seems. New, when you play trophies, it gives you a full counter to your deck. Yeah, you know what? For those of you who don't know, I was spectating Noob this morning, just a couple minutes ago. And as you know, Noob plays his Expo deck. Noob plays his Expo deck. We're just going to dash just to get a little bit of damage on the tower. And he was matched up against somebody. Guess what they had? He was matched up against someone that had Hero Giant and Goblin Giant in the same deck. Who does that? He had Hero Giant and Goblin Giant. And so he has 2 giants, right? Not 1 giant like most decks do. He has 2. So it's like it does kind of seem like Supercell was putting you up against a counter, because I don't know anybody who runs 2 giants in their deck. I think you ended up winning that game as well, but it does seem like whenever you play Trophy Road, Supercell is just looking around for the perfect counter to match you up against. It does seem like that. So I was spectating a couple games earlier, and it did kind of seem like you were being given some tough matchups. We shouldn't need to commit any more elixir to this. We should just be able to let this go. I don't think we'll have enough for an E-Giant, but yeah, all there is, the 2v2s last night were pretty insane. For those of you who are wondering why there was not a video this morning, It's because also he might go in with a. I mean, he would be. I think it would be kind of dumb if he went in with a graveyard, but he could. All right. For those of you who are wondering why there was not a video, this morning, it's because I normally record my videos. Pretty late at night, like around 11 p.m. That's typically when I record. That's not gonna dash on my tower, is it? Yeah, I think we're good. So yesterday, around 11 p.m., I was gonna go record as usual. Right, I was gonna record. However, the season was ending. Right, the season was ending. Okay, that was a bad dash. And there were a lot of people in the chat, like KB, Oliriz, I think a couple other people were really wanting the emote. Right, we're really wanting the emote from the clan voyage, and we were still a little ways away from it. Like we did not have it yet. All right, we did not have the emote. We still needed, like, I think almost 1,000 crowns to go. And so I decided, instead of recording the video, I would help out the clan. I would play trophies. I would play games to try and get some more trophies for the clan voyage. So I played with Oliriz a little bit. We played some 2v2s for probably like an hour. Played some 2v2s together. We actually faced some really good people. We faced somebody that had like a top 7 ranked finish. So we faced someone who was pretty good. We actually faced him twice. Believe it or not, we faced the same guy that had a top 7 finish twice. But that's what I was doing last night instead of recording the video. I was instead doing the clan voyage. Alright, we are going to win this one. Nevian, how are you doing today? Noob, you said 2 heroes full counter your witch. True, Golden Knight does counter the witch. You want to know who's better? The witch level 13 or the ice wizard? Okay, we got a 4-star. That's pretty good, actually. We can upgrade the knight at least a couple levels. If you're wondering if it's better to use witch or wizard, if I were you, I would probably use the witch in your deck, just because you don't have a lot of damage dealing. And to be honest, the witch doesn't deal a lot of damage, but she is good at distracting, right? So if somebody plays a P.E.K.K.A. or a Mega Knight, I think your best answer for a P.E.K.K.A. or a Mega Knight is like a Valkyrie. But even that is not a fantastic answer, and Ice Wizard is not really going to be much better. So if I were you, Noob, I would probably use Witch in your deck. Nevian, you were 1 game away. You were 1 game away from what? 1 game away from the next arena? And you lost 5 in a row. I think that's off to the side, so we can probably... Noob, you don't know the best place... Oh, that's going to be a bit annoying. I guess we'll go... that to kill the Skeleton King, and then this to snipe that. Alright, I was really hoping that would go for the Golden Knight and not the Hunter, but that could have been worse. I'm actually not... I'm not mad at that defense. We're just gonna Vines that, honestly. That's the best answer we have. We could have, tried to play a Sparky or an E-Giant, but would have just been too big of a commitment. Halil, you want a 1v1? Okay, this guy's spitting at us. Halil, if you want to do a 1v1, the format that we were doing before is every 100 trophies we climb, we played 1v1s with you guys. So I think right now we're at about 5,900. So, oh, that's not gonna. Okay, thankfully that somehow kites the mini P.E.K.K.A. I don't know how that kited. We got really lucky there, and now we have a big push. Okay, but the E-Dragon is... Alright, I thought the E-Dragon was going to take care of that, but... I think we're gonna survive another game. Jimmy, how are you doing? Jimmy's here, Rima's here. It's good to have all you guys here. Yeah, one of the things that I wanted to say, we're gonna set a pretty ambitious goal today, right? This is an ambitious goal, but the goal is gonna be 850 subscribers by the end of the stream. It is a bit ambitious, because right now we're at 818, so we would need 32. We need to find 32 new, this feels weird to say, new squashers. I don't know what else. We need to find 32 new subscribers by the end of the stream. That's at least the goal. Typically in a stream we get between 20 and 25, so it's a little bit more than usual. It's a bit of an ambitious goal, but that's what we're going to aim for today. Noob, you said every time you play a game it puts you up against a hard counter. It does feel like that, yeah. I'm sure, you know, I feel like that sometimes as well. Sometimes it feels like they're just putting you up against a deck that counters yours every time. Yeah, Halil, we can play a 1v1 if we win the next 2 games. If we win 2 games, we'll be on to the next arena, and then I'll play a 1v1 with you after that. Let's see here. We don't have Clash Royale, so we're not going to be able to unlock any of that. But Jake, how are you doing today? Jimmy, you might have to leave early. You have football tonight? You mean you have football as in you're playing football? You're on a football team, or there's just a game you're going to watch? If so, that is totally okay. If you're playing, best of luck. Hopefully you're able to play well. Alex, how are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Yeah, okay, so you're on a football team. Noob, you said when the Evo E-Dragon... Hold on. When the Evo E-Dragon stun doesn't work, the ability is infinite. Yeah, the Evo E-Dragon does have... I know they are nerfing... They're nerfing something about the E-Drag, right? They're nerfing... like the amount of damage it does when it chains. I guess because it's the new season, I guess they probably already did it. They probably already nerfed. I think I was a little bit too early on the vines there. I probably could have waited a little bit longer. I think that's gonna be on the... Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy it wasn't on the tower. I guess because it's the new season, the changes have already probably been applied, but I know they were gonna nerf the chain damage it did. So, but it does. I will say Evo E-Drag is one of the cards. There's not a whole lot of better cards at just completely shutting down a push. Jimmy, what do I think about the new battle pass? I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about the... Also, let's see if we can snipe the witch here. I think we will use the ability just to clear out some skeletons, but let's zap it right up. That was horrible. I was slightly too late on the zap there. I don't know what the best defense for this is. I guess we'll just Vines and Hunter. And tank a bit of the night. That was not a great defense. We're not playing great so far. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Bordius. How are you doing? Apollo, it's pay to win. Yeah, you do have to. The thing is, I accidentally redeemed Pass Royale on my other account. I had one. I had like a Pass Royale in storage, and I accidentally redeemed it. I was clicking on that. I clicked on it might have been the activate button or something. I was just hoping to click to see what all of the rewards were. I was hoping to kind of like open the battle pass, if that makes sense. And instead normally it gives you like another option. Normally it gives you an option to like I don't know, I would have thought it gave you another option, like, are you sure you want to redeem or something, but like, I was trying to click on it to see what all the rewards were going to be, and instead, it activated it instantly. So I activated it on my other account. How's it going, McEscalate? It's good to see you here. You want to know when the tournament is, noob? We're probably going to have a tournament we might have a tournament in just a few days. It's been a couple of weeks since we've had our last tournament, so we might have another one in just a few days. Okay, let's claim a reward. We're getting really lucky with the lucky drop. Okay, maybe not so lucky. We're getting Barb Hut, but we've gotten a lot of like 3-star lucky drops today. I think we even got a 4-star at the very start as well. So we're getting lucky with the lucky drops. They're living up to their name. And I think we only need one more game, and then we'll be to the next arena. And then Halil, if you want to play a 1v1 after that, we can. I think it's right there. Yeah, we're 21 trophies away. So we're nearly there. We need to win one more game. We'll be into the next arena after this. Jimmy, you want to know if there's a tournament? Not officially yet. Like, if there is a tournament, we usually we announce it. If there is a tournament, I typically announce it on the Discord. Which, by the way, if you haven't heard, we do have a Discord. So if you guys want to join that, that's another way I can interact with you guys. But are we really up against Hog 2.6? I really hope not, but that's kind of what this is looking like. Yeah, we're going up against Try Hard Cycle. You want to know how to join the tournament if there is one? If you want to know how to join the tournament, we typically stream. We stream the tournament. We give the room. We give the room code and everything where you can join, but there'll be an announcement first. Like, once we have kind of a day and time set for the tournament, I'll announce it on stream. I'll probably make a little community post about it. You'll hear about it, and then I'll just give a date and time for the stream. Right? Then you can join the live stream. We'll create a room. You can see what the room code is and everything. Aniket, I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? Noob, you want me to look at your idea? Look at your idea of buffing the witch. Okay, let me just make sure we don't. I just have to be ready in case he decides to like hog the other side. But your idea for your idea for buffing 2.6 is I think this will dash on the tower, I think. Don't know how the musketeer isn't in range of the tower, but this is the thing about Hog 2.6. You can play infinite spirits and just distract things forever. Your idea is 1 second faster summon time, 0.2 second first attack speed, a little bit more range, and then when she dies, she summons 4 skeletons. You want me to rate your idea 1 out of 10? I think it sounds interesting. New, I think, I mean, it definitely sounds like it makes her stronger without making her overpowered. So I would say if they were to buff the witch, those sound like good changes. I would maybe give that idea, you know what? We are going to vines this, just because that's on the tower. I don't know how... Okay, Mini Peck on the other side is going to take it. So, we are going to get to the next arena. Okay, so you don't have Discord, Jimmy? Yeah, if you don't have Discord, we do post a community update as well. So you can go to the community tab. The easiest way is to have notifications and everything turned on, because I think if you have notifications turned on the channel, you'll also get notified when... I believe you also get notified when I make a post. So then you can, you can see when I make a post. I'll announce the day and time there. So I will announce it on my YouTube as well. So you don't have to worry about that. McEscalate, you want to see me play Hog 2.6? I would, but I don't think we have the... I don't know if our card level... I don't think we have the card levels for that. From what I remember, our Musketeer is level 7. Yeah, our Musketeer is level 7. Hog is level 8. So we could probably play it, but probably not in Trophy Road, just because we're going up against like level... It seems like we're going up against level 11 cards every time. So if we're playing a level, level 8 Hog, level 7 Musk, I think we'll have a really, really hard time. I think we'll have a hard time winning. Okay, what I did say that once we reach the next arena, Halil, if you're still in the chat, I did say I would play a 1v1 with you. So if you're still here, Halil, and you want to play a 1v1, we can. Yeah, if you guys want to, if you guys are asking about how to join the clan, if you want to join the clan, there's lots of room. There's 18 members. So there's lots of space. If you want to join, it's Noob's Clan, who he's also in the chat. So if you guys want to join, you can send a friendly battle that way as well. KB is here. How's it going, KB? We did. I hope you're happy with us getting the emote yesterday on the clan voyage. Let's see, SJ W Stream. Thank you. It's good to have you here, SJ. Yeah, I'm glad we got to the glad we got the emote with the clan voyage. What clan am I in on my main? The main clan I'm in. Let's log back into that. This is my main account. For those of you who are new, who might not know, this is the main clan I'm in. I think it's full. Yeah, there's 50 members now, so there's no room with this clan, which is why you can join on the secondary one. But on the main account, here are just some of the stats. We're a little past 12,000. We got the Ultimate Champion last season, but obviously it's a new season, so we're gonna have to grind Ultimate Champion again, and we will probably stream that as well. So if you guys are wanting to see more competitive gameplay, at a higher level instead of at 6,000 trophies, we will probably stream the journey to Ultimate Champion on my other account. So we won't do that at the start though, because it's the very start of the season, right? It is all the sweats are all the pros and all the really good players are playing at the start. So McEscalate, we will grind on our main account. It'll just be slightly later in the season. It'll be slightly later in the season once you know, once it's a little bit easier to do so, because I think we'd probably lose most games if we played it now at the very start. Noob, you say that people don't like the Evo Witch, but she has a 6% use rate. Yeah, I mean 6% use rate is not super high, but it seems like it's higher than that. Surely the Evo Witch has a higher use rate than that, just because it seems like I play her in half the games I play. You know, at least at 12,000 trophies. So, Jake, if you want to play a 1v1, you can. Halil, if you're still in the chat, I know you asked for a 1v1 also. So, if you guys want a 1v1, yeah, you can challenge me if you're already friends with me. You can join the clan if you want to as well. It would be more competitive. Yeah, it would be. It would be more competitive. Mick Escalade, and I don't know, I'll be completely honest, I don't love, like, I don't know, I don't really enjoy playing ranked mode. Like, I don't really enjoy, like, it is really competitive, but it's just like every game is so sweaty, you have to be so locked in, and I probably lose, it seems like I lose most of the games I play, so, you know, I don't know. We will do that eventually. We will do that. It's just, I don't know. I don't like playing it quite as much as I like playing on my alternate account. Then again, you know, the competition is a little bit lower. It is kind of, yeah. I mean, competition's a bit lower, and so it's like I'm not being challenged as much. But it just seems like whenever I play ranked mode and I'm grinding on the other account, I don't know. It's just easier to like to tilt and lose games. So we will do that eventually, but if we can, I'm gonna try to avoid it as long as I can. I think we can. Okay, no, we're gonna go with this over here. I was gonna say we could try to activate King, but we wouldn't have any ground cards to take care of the ghost. Jimmy, if you want a 1v1 afterwards, we can. Yeah, we can 1v1 afterwards if you would like, Jimmy. We need a Skeleton Dragons buff. Yeah, that's fair. Skeleton Dragons are not a very used card in the game. How would you suggest buffing it, Colby? Would you say giving them more health? Giving them splash damage, because I know right now their splash is kind of poor. So how would you go about, like, if you were the Supercell developers, how would you buff the Skeleton Dragons? Okay, let's try to keep this alive if we can. I think it should survive on like no health, so maybe we can get a bit more value out of it. Okay. I can look on Royale API for the usage rate and win rate. Alright, I am curious to see if... I am curious as to... Because you say the Evo Witch use rate is only... You say the Evo Witch use rate is only 6%, but it seems higher than that. It seems... The Evo Witch seems like it's used more. It seems like I play it in... I mean, realistically, maybe I play it in, like, you know, a quarter of matches, but it seems like I play it frequently. It seems like I play Evo Witch pretty frequently. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look afterwards to see what their usage rate is. Alright, see if it is... Also, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, I'll see what their usage rate is. See if their usage rate is really 6%, or if it's more than that. I don't really have. I'll be honest. I think this will kill the Dart Goblin, but I don't really have another great answer for it. calling out the good game already? I don't know that this is good game. I'll be honest. I don't... I have to make sure not to choke. I think I just need one pig to headbutt the tower. Alright, good game, Jake. Alex, how are you doing? KB, you said the skeleton dragon should spawn skeleton puppies. That would be interesting. Rima, you say give them more splash. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say their splash is pretty limited right now, so maybe giving them more splash damage would help. Yeah, they're almost single target. Like if there's a bunch of things bunched together, then you know it can kind of splash a couple of them, but they are almost single targeting units, and they don't do a whole ton of damage anyway. You want me to look at the ranked or okay? You want me to look on Royale API? Yeah, Halil, I'm ready for. Do I have you added as a friend, Halil? If not, if you guys want to add me, here's the QR code. You can join the clan I'm in as well if you want a friendly battle, but we can do a 1v1, Halil. How's it going, Zeri? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but how are you doing today, Zeri? Hero Mega Knight? No. If Hero Mega Knight ever came into the game, genuinely, I kid you not, I would probably uninstall the game. I would probably uninstall and try switching to a different game entirely. Like, please never release a Hero Mega Knight ever. Yeah, Jimmy, I said I would 1v1 you as well, so, is this you? All right, we'll play a 1v1 regardless. I think this might be Halil. All right, you're a little past 11,000 trophies. Your recommendation, KB, is the Hero Mega Knight heals itself every damage. No, not a healing Mega Knight. That would be so bad. A Mega Knight that heals. Just imagine Evil Mega Knight. Imagine Evil Mega Knight, Evil Witch, because people already use that combo. People already use Evil Mega Knight and Evil Witch. So if both of those cards could heal, then that would be. Oh no, I didn't. That was a misclick. I didn't mean to play that in that lane. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I didn't mean to play the Sparky over there. Store Gamer, yeah, of course I remember you. You've been here. I do remember you. I don't even know why I'm huntering this. We can probably just let that go. We don't actually need to even answer that. Yeah, we'll go with this. Peak Sparky placement. Yeah, that was not good. I'm aware. That was a very horrible bite. We could have defended as well. If we had played Sparky in the right, like, that was such a bad play by me. It was just like a slight, I don't even know what that was. It would be nice to touch the towers at some point, though. We have not done that yet, and we're still not going to do that. Mezzo, you subbed because you're cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you guys are, if you are new here, if you just showed up, our goal for today, we do have a pretty ambitious goal. I don't know that we can get there. But the goal for today is somehow getting to 850 subscribers by the end of the stream. Again, it is pretty ambitious because normally we only get between 20 and 25 subscribers in a stream, and I think right now, in order to get to 850, we would need like 30. But if you guys are here, liking and subscribing would go a long way. Yeah, that was a game losing mistake by me there. Well played. Yeah, yeah. That Sparky was not well played at all. We'll jump back into the other account. We'll jump back into the other account so that I can play with Jimmy. I think I'm friends with him here. So Jimmy, if you want to send me a request, a friendly battle request, I'll accept. Nah, that was not a good game, Halil. I played the Sparky in the wrong lane. I was meaning to play it same lane so that it could take care of the giant skeleton, but it just didn't. Yeah. All right. What deck am I queuing in with? All right, this is kind of a. This is not the main one I normally use, but noob, you want me to look at? You want me to watch Royale API because the Witch Evolution has a 6% use rate and a 47% win rate. All right, I'll take a look at Royale API after this. We'll just might as well go with this now. I think you're. What deck are you playing again? I forget what deck you play, Jimmy. Alright, we'll let that go. Rima, why do I have the pass and no hero? I haven't redeemed it yet. I haven't claimed the hero reward. The reason why is because I'm not 100% sure that I'm not 100% sure that I want the Bar Barrel hero. He would be a good fit in this deck. He would be a good fit in the Golem deck I use because we have Bar Barrel in there anyway. However, there's also 6 shards, 6 Evo shards available, and I'm gonna be honest, it looks appealing. 6 Evo shards because I don't have a whole lot of Evos unlocked. I don't have a whole lot of Evos unlocked, so having 6 shards and being able to fully unlock an evolution sounds appealing. So I guess I just haven't made up my mind. I know a hero, getting the Bar Barrel hero is probably the better choice. But it's just I don't have a lot of Evos unlocked, so I'm thinking maybe an Evo would be cool as well. Maybe it'd be cool to have an Evo. Halil, I have gotten to Ultimate Champ. I know I didn't play like it in that last game, but the last two seasons I've gotten to Ultimate Champ. I don't really play much once I get to Ultimate Champ. I just kind of get there, and then just take whatever ranking they give me, and don't really play much after that. But yeah, I have gotten there the past couple seasons. Last couple seasons I've both gotten around 1600 trophies every time. The thing is, I didn't actually spend. Okay, I didn't buy the pass. I didn't buy the pass Royale for me. I had it in my inventory because what happened is, many of you guys know this. We had a tournament not too long ago. We had a tournament. Probably about 2 weeks ago, and the first to third place winners all got pass Royales. So what happened was that, first through third would get a pass Royale. So I heard back from one of the guys who won. He said he didn't want the pass Royale. He wanted, the money, the equivalent in money would be more important to him. So I ended up getting 2 pass Royales for the other 2 people that had finished in the top 3. And then I heard back afterwards from one of them that one of them also just wanted the pass Royale equivalent in money because he was like going to school and whatnot. So I ended up only giving away one of them to one of the winners, and I just had another one sitting in my inventory. So I didn't actually buy that this season for me. I've had it sitting in my inventory for a couple of weeks, and I accidentally redeemed it. But I'm between these two, Hero unlock would be cool, but wild shards would be good as well. I think I missed a comment from you earlier, Mezzo. What's my opinion on the current state of America? Not very good. My current opinion on the state of America, it seems like things are kind of in turmoil. Fenrir, I could have gifted it to you. Yeah, I could have. The thing is, I wasn't even planning on using it. Like, I went over to the shop, and there was something here that there was, like, you know, the Clash Royale option that's normally here. I clicked on it because it says, you know, the rewards that you unlock. So I was clicking on it. I was clicking on it to see the full list of the rewards, and it just redeemed it. I didn't even mean to. So it was actually an accidental redeem. Oliris, you say we should get a hero. What do you think? No, not Evo Lies. Here, let me make a poll. What should we get? 6 Evo shards or hero, because honestly I would be fine with either one. Like, it's between these two. I want to see if you guys have a preference. Should we get the Evo shards or should we get the hero? We are gonna jump back to the other account. We are gonna jump back to that account. Noob, you want the Clash Royale to have a flying witch? Noob, you want a hero witch to come? If I need a lot of Evos, you would pick Evos. Let me show you what Evos I have, because I'm missing a lot. Like, look, if you look, this is the. I guess it doesn't matter if we're in 2v2 or trophy row, but if we go to Evo, there's a lot we don't have, right? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 12 Evos, and there are. It looks like there's like 30. No, there's a couple. There's like 32. There's 32 Evos, it looks like, and we only have 12. So we don't even have half the Evos. We don't have Goblin Barrel or Royal Giant. Drill is not the best Evo anyway, but there's a lot of Evos we still have to unlock. So you can kind of see what we have. We have less than half of the Evos unlocked. We actually do have some shards already. We actually do have 7. We do have 7 shards, so technically we could get, you know, probably a couple Evos if we added them to ones, but Noob, you want me to see the Clash Royale Flying Witch? Oh yeah, there is one. Oh yeah, I do see the. I can't zoom in, but I do see the Flying Witch up there with the Bard Barrel. So, I thought you were talking about you wanted a Flying Witch, like you wanted to have a hero witch or something in the past. But no, I see the art up there. It looks like most people have said hero so far. Getting Evos are easy. If I need an Evo, then it makes sense. I mean, the thing is, the reason why I wanted an Evo is because many of you know this is the deck we're running right now, and I kind of want to run a different deck. I kind of want to run a different deck with different Evos, but we don't have a ton of Evos. I guess what we'll do, most people are saying hero. Yeah, most people are saying Evo Valkyrie would be good though. Like, that's what I'm thinking. We do technically have enough shards to just unlock her anyway. Where am I going? Let's go to Evo. I guess we don't. No, we can just find her. I thought I had a couple of shards for her already. Okay, I guess not. But technically, we have 7 shards, so technically we could just unlock. We could just put all the shards into her, and yeah, I could use all 7 shards. Most people are saying hero. we're gonna, yeah, most people are saying hero. We're gonna take the hero. Hero Bar Barrel. We now have it in the deck because this is the Trophy Road deck. We now have the Hero Bar Barrel. I think this will be good. I think it'll be good to have a. It'll be good. It'll be, I guess, you know, this is actually a good. I am actually happy with this because a lot of times. Yeah, it's a backward 6. Yeah, it's 7 out of 6 instead of 6, 7. All right, we'll jump back. We'll play one game with Sparky, and then. Oh yeah, we also have Bar Barrel in this deck, so we can just add Bar Barrel here. We're gonna, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna try out the new Bar Barrel already. We're gonna try it out against Sparky. Sparky, let's see how you do against the new Hero Bar Barrel. I didn't even realize I had it in this deck, so Bar Barrel is fair. Yeah, like the thing is, Bar Barrel does seem like the Bar Barrel hero seems decent, but he doesn't seem OP. But let's see. Okay, we're not going to Bar Barrel yet, just because. Okay. Nothing we can do about that Ram Rider connecting. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go... Let's just try it out already. Let's go Bar Barrel. We can use the ability again if it takes a couple steps, and then we can roll on the tower. So... Okay, well, that was a failed ability. But I do want to see if... yeah, I want to see if we can get a roll on the tower. I want to see if we can... Because you just use the ability, I think it has to take one or two steps, and then you use the ability again, and then it does tower damage. We are gonna set up to defend first, though. So let's just make sure we can defend, and then we'll go with it. Fenrir, this is your type of deck. This is your type of recruits slop. It does look weird. The animations do look just a little bit funky. This should connect if we just go with this. Alright, we did have to spend a lot there. Noob, after the battle, you want me to watch the channel community? Alright, we'll go with this high. Okay, somehow that got all... Alright, let's just do this just because, right? There's nothing really there to do, but we're going to go like this, take a step, roll again, and it looks like it needs to take another step. We're not quite there, but you can see you can get the bar barrel on the tower much easier. Like yeah, like you can just re-roll it, re-roll the bar barrel, get a little bit of tower damage, so it kind of acts like a log, essentially. If it gets close enough. Calling out the good game already. You're probably right. You do have lightning. Okay, we're just gonna go with this already. Use the monk deflection. Come on. Try to protect this as much as we can. Does this kill the... Okay, we need to go like this. Try rolling again. Okay, just like with any hero, it does take a little bit of time. It does take a little bit of time to activate. It does take a little bit of time to... It like just takes a split second to use the ability. Come on, protect the tower. Alright, well, definitely need a little bit of practice with it. It fully counters Sparky on its own. Alright, I'll have to look into how that interaction works, but... Yeah, we'll jump back into the other one. We'll jump back into the other account. That's kind of an interesting hero that I'll have to get familiar with. It will be helpful at countering those pesky bait cards though, because I will sometimes go against hyper bait or something like that, where like you'll use it on the skeleton barrel and then they'll just go with a suspicious bush at the bridge. So I am looking forward to being able to. I am looking forward to being able to use it on those bait cards. Jimmy, you have your football match now. All right, best of luck with your football match. Noob, you want me to look at my community button? You want me to look at the community tab on my channel? Okay, let's go. We are going to community. Okay, let's see. It looks like you want people to vote for the witch. Let's take a look. So, channel, community, or posts. I don't actually know how to go to the community from here, because these are just posts that I've posted. Here, I'll go. I can see it on my phone. This is what Noob has posted. He wants people to vote for the witch. It looks like for the anniversary thing. So how do you see that? Looks like that's right here. Anniversary party. Vote for the next gift. The gift with the most votes will be tomorrow's reward. Alright, you want us to vote for the witch? Alright, I will vote for the witch. Sparky, I am seeing your I'm seeing your comments. Good, yeah, good game. Yeah, still kind of getting familiar with the hero bar barrel there. Yes, yeah, Sparky, your messages are showing up. All right, we'll vote for the witch. No, why are people voting for the Mega Knight? Get that out of here. Okay, I would not be. I'd be fine if the Mini P.E.K.K.A. won as well. Vote Mega Knight? No. Don't listen to Fenrir. If you're here, yeah, no, nobody wants the. I don't want a gift from the Mega Knight. The Mega Knight can go and hop into a hole that he can't get out of, and if you can't tell, I have pretty hard feelings against the Mega Knight. So you voted for the witch as well. We need Mega Knight? No, we do not. I really don't want the Mega Knight to win. Like, genuinely, this day is never going to come. But if we ever got to, if there was ever a day where Mega Knight was removed from the game, that would be a very good day. That would be a very happy day. You voted for Mega Knight because it's the first gift. I mean, I should have used why did I go with an E-Giant? I should have just gone with a Hunter to activate King instead. Now we wasted a whole E-Giant on that. Alright, we'll let that go for now. It should still get a tad bit of damage. All the 20 presents will be unlocked in 20 days. Okay, is that how that works? All the presents are going to be unlocked eventually. It's just this is the one that's going to be tomorrow. And then let's see. I don't know how to rewinds. You said not all 20 are going to be unlocked. Only 10 of them will be. Okay, we'll use the ability now. Okay, probably not the best ability, but at least it helped. At least the Sparky keeps its shot. This deck is working out much better for us. If you've been here for a while, you know that I think it was just 2 days ago, maybe even 1 day ago, like it was fairly recently that we didn't have the Golden Knight in our deck. We just unlocked Golden Knight yesterday, I believe. So we added Golden Knight to the deck, and it's proven to be a much better fit. I think before we had E-Wizard, and that was not ideal. E-Wizard and Hunter were kind of repetitive, especially since we already had Zap if we needed to reset things. So I think Golden Knight is proven to be a much better fit in this deck. We're gonna do this just to take the Firecracker out. And we're gonna go in for the 3 crown. We're gonna see if we can 3 crown him. The Vines is not gonna kill this, so we're gonna have to hope the Hunter can. Okay, this is just the first day, so just let the Mega Knight's gift be first. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. Yeah, if there are going to be more, if there's going to be more than one, if most of the gifts are going to be opened eventually, then do they just allow you to vote every day? It's like every day there's a voting for what gift you want to be next. Mega Knight voters equals less than 12k. Yeah, I agree with you, Rima. I think anyone voting for a Mega Knight is in the mid ladder. Evo Witch equals Mushroom Player. Fenrir, you voted Mega Knight. Do you want to get banned? That's a joke. I'm not going to ban you, Fenrir. I do want to, here, I'm going to put up a poll, though. I'm going to put up a poll, just to be, I'm just curious how many. Alright, Stir Gamer, you want to do a 1v1? Okay. Let's, I'm gonna put up a poll. See. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll, just kind of curious to see what trophy range most people here are. I would assume a lot of people are in the mid ladder, but it's probably gonna be a mix. Naveed, you're here. Good to have you here. Good to have you here, Naveed. Alirus, you voted for the mini P.E.K.K.A. Honestly, yeah, that's probably what I would have voted for. Like, I only voted for Witch because Noob asked me to. You know, obviously we're gonna support Noob if he asks politely, but you know, I do like mini P.E.K.K.A. I do like mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. There's a giant skeleton gift. Okay, yeah, I didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't even know. Oh. Giant skeleton at the very bottom. I feel like the skeleton's gift would be. Is it just me, or do you feel like the skeletons? I don't know. Maybe it's just because they're such a cheap card, but I feel like their gift might not be that good. I don't know, just because they're. Maybe I'm judging, but yeah, giant skeleton at the very bottom. Rima, you voted for the giant skeleton? Yeah, makes sense. Does it say... Alright, so yeah, several gifts are open. March 3rd to 12th is when the gifts are open. Every day you'll have the chance to vote. Okay. Everyone who voted will receive the same gift. Yep, 10 gifts to open, 10 votes to cast, and it looks like... someone said there was 20 gifts. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 20 gifts, only 10 of them are going to be opened, so, you know what, I'll vote for, here's the thing, I'll support the giant skeleton as well. I know you voted for the giant skeleton, Rima, so one of the days I'll vote for giant skeleton, one of the days I'll vote for mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. Fenrir, why are you hype? I mean, it's easy for you to say that you love the Mega Knight because your recruits deck that you play pretty much counters it, so it makes sense. But if you're Noob, I already know you're going to be wanting me to choose Expo. I know Noob is going to be screaming at me to choose Expo, but it doesn't have any synergy in this deck. So we're going to take Hog. Speaking of Mini P.E.K.K.A, we'll take him here, and I think we'll take. I guess we'll take poison for the last one. Yeah, let's try to get the giant skeleton and Mini P.E.K.K.A gifts open. Obviously, the audience, audience is going to be small. The reach is going to be small, but I will vote for giant skeleton tomorrow, and then. Oh, you know what? Maybe not, because maybe not giant skeleton tomorrow. Maybe we vote, because I don't think there's any way that giant skeleton gets. Like, not this early on. I don't know if there's any chance that giant skeleton's going to be opened this early in the gift opening. So I don't know. Maybe I'll vote for Witch tomorrow, just because Witch has more of a chance of getting picked. And then maybe once Witch gets picked, we vote for giant skeleton once there's less options. Tomorrow we all vote Mini P.E.K.K.A. I think we should, yeah, because Mini P.E.K.K.A was the number 2 option. So Mega Knight is most likely going to be picked today. Tomorrow we could all vote Mini P.E.K.K.A. The day afterwards we could all vote Witch, and then after that we can go all in on the giant skeleton. So, okay, spitting already. Okay, you know what? Your barrel is actually going to get some damage though. You do have freeze, so just in case. Naveed, you're going to vote Witch. How about tomorrow we all vote Mini P.E.K.K.A? Tomorrow we can all vote for the Mini P. And then the day afterwards we can all vote Witch. But I guess Witch was. I think Witch was either 3rd or 4th on the list. So. Guess who's back? Mido. It's good to have you here, Mido. I guess we'll just drop a poison on this. Is that going to kill the Sparky? It should, right? Yeah. Okay. Go all in. Go for the king. Alright. Good game. We can... Goody, you want to play? You want to play a 1v1 as well? Alright, a lot of people are wanting to 1v1. I said, who else? I said I would play someone after this. Sparky, you're going to bed? Alright, good night. Hopefully you sleep well. Naveed, you're wondering if you only get rewards if you vote? I don't know. I would think... I don't know what it said. Does anyone else know? Rima, does anyone else know if you only get rewards if you actually vote, or if you get it regardless? Raya, you want to play 1v1 also? Okay. Here is, if you guys want to join the clan, you can. You can either join the clan, this is Noob's clan, or you can scan this QR code as well. Also, I don't know if you're new, Raya, or if you're a new Goody, but our goal for today, it's an ambitious goal, but our goal is to get to 850 subscribers by the end of the stream. So if you're new here, liking and subscribing would go a long way. Again, if we got to 850, that would be more subscribers than we've ever gotten in a stream. So it is ambitious, but I'm hoping we can get there. If you guys want to add me as a friend in 1v1, we can as well. Yeah, Naveed also made a clan. Let me see if I can still find it. You made like a, what was it called? Josh Fan Hub or something? In all caps, Josh Fan Hub with a smiley face. Yep, there it is, still there. Jake, of course you joined. I am Josh Grandfather. Josh stinks a lot. Okay, Mido, that's not my clan, though. This is the clan that I'm in. What does Noob do? Well, Noob's the leader of the clan. He always shows up and supports the videos and the streams. Clash, man, it's good to have you here. You couldn't join the last two because you had exams. That's totally okay. Hopefully your exams went well. How did I get 6,000 trophies? The reason is because we'll do a friendly battle. The reason is because we focused. We only did 1v1s every couple hundred trophies. The reason why we were making such slow progress before. Is because a lot of our time was taken playing 1v1s, right? We were playing 1v1s a lot. We would kind of get off topic of Trophy Road. We'd play a little bit of Trophy Road, but then just spend an hour playing with you guys. And so, essentially, yesterday we spent a little bit more time. Actually playing Trophy Road. Only played 1v1s occasionally, and so we were able to make a lot of progress. We also unlocked Golden Knight. We unlocked Golden Knight yesterday, and so we were able to add Golden Knight to the E-Giant deck, and I think that was a really good fit. Golden Knight we've made a lot of progress with Golden Knight in the deck, so there's a couple reasons why. Number one, we spent more time on Trophy Road, and number two, we added Golden Knight, which is a better support card. Raya, can I share the link? I don't know exactly how to. I probably could share the link somehow. I'll look into that afterwards. I'll look into that and see if I can. Yeah, I'll look into that and see if I can share the link so that you can add me as a friend. Stir Gamer, yesterday when you left the stream, I had 5,000. Yeah, we did make some good progress. We did end up making some good progress yesterday. We had like 5,400 or 5,500. I think when you left, and we ended up climbing up quite a bit. So. You can't scan the code because you're using your phone. Okay, what you could try doing, Raya, is you could take a screenshot of it. You can take a screenshot of the code, go to your photos, to where the screenshot is, and then press and hold the QR code. So that's how you can essentially scan the code if you play Clash Royale on your phone, and if you're also watching the stream on your phone. Like if you only have one device, you can take a screenshot of it, go to your photos, and then press and hold on that code, and that's how you can scan the code from there. If you're still having issues with that, then I can try to copy it and send it into the chat. Naveed is sending the Fan Hub clan code. I mean, if you guys want to, you can join. Yeah, you can join Naveed's club, the Josh Fan Hub. Clashman, you got Skeleton King an hour ago as your first champion. Nice. So that means you're at about 5,500 trophies, right? Because you unlock your first champion chest at 5675. So looks like you're also in Executioner's Kitchen. Yeah, good game, Nevian. All right, looks like we have another challenger. Let's randomly generate a deck. This is what it gives us. This looks like an interesting deck, but we'll jump into a 1v1 with this. After this, okay, yeah, Raya, is that working, Raya? If you need me to open up the code again, I can. I can try opening up. I can try opening up the QR code. Are we playing Hog 2.6 again? Kind of looks like we are. This looks like another Hog 2.6. Okay, not quite. KB, you're going to be back. You're going to run some Trophy Road. Alright, sounds good. I will, ooh. I don't think we're not going to hit the tower with this, but we'll at least get both of those. Battle Ram as well? Where did that come into this? Rima, snippets have been added to the pay-to-win shop. Ah, that's... so the game is becoming... The game has become even more pay-to-win with snippets being added. I think that Musketeer is going to be on the tower. Yeah. Noob, you want a 1v1 as well? Man, we got everyone wanting to 1v1. Okay, you do have enough for Hog. We're just gonna have to tank a bit of Hog damage, I guess. You want me to play your Expo deck, Noob? Alright. Where's the witch? Wait, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I was hoping that the wall breakers would like go behind the... Prince still somehow connects on on no health. You're in the main clan of Pickles. Yeah, that's the reason why. I mean that's if you guys are wondering why I'm in the clan I am. It's because it's actually another YouTuber's clan, and I watch her videos, and so I'm in her clan. It's not my clan, so I just... That's the reason why I haven't like created a new clan or anything yet. Why I just joined Noobs on my alternate account. I think a rocket does enough. Yeah, it does 370, so as long as we can survive 5 more seconds, we'll, looks like this will be, we'll do it. Alright, good game, Goody. Naveed, sending in the Josh fan hub quote. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. Gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, but I was gonna do something. Let's put on a replay so that you guys have something to watch while I am away. See if we can find an interesting one. Maybe we'll go up a few arenas just to see if we can, see if people are getting a little bit better at this arena. Alright, this guy looks like he's running an interesting deck. He's using Sparky, Witch, Golem, Pump. So, you're also in a YouTuber's clan? Oh yeah, I did notice that, Rima. He's, what is it? His name's like Godmaster or something? Godmaster Plays. So, Raya, if you want to play a 1v1, we can do a 1v1 after I get back. I'll put on a replay. I'm going to go to the bathroom for a few minutes. It is not a vape break. It is not a goon break. So, don't want to see any comments in the chat about that. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then if you want to play 1v1, we can. And then we'll jump back into Trophy Road and try to make a little bit more progress. How's it going, Abhay? Good to have you here. All here is bring the mic into the bring the mic. We're never gonna bring the mic into the bathroom. All right, we're just gonna. Okay, Raya, you want a 1v1? All right, sounds good. Sounds like you were able to add. Why do we have? Of course, we have 67 notifications in the settings. Let's generate a deck here. This is what it has given us. Raya, if you want to play a 1v1, we can do this, and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road. You're just back. Was that the return of the Chud from a goon break? No. We don't vape. We don't goon. So I don't know what these comments are. That was not a goon break. Clash, man, you wish you could. Okay. You wish you could play Clash for 4 hours straight, then you'd be at 7K. Yeah. Yeah, you probably. How many trophies are you at now? Okay. Use a random deck. That is what we're doing. We did generate a random deck for this 1v1 Stir Gamer. So this is a random assortment of cards. Raya's using a lot of very heavy hitting cards. Prince, Dark Prince, P.E.K.K.A. So this is going to be interesting. Is there a way that we can, like... Okay, the Hunter's going to go for that anyway. I was wondering if there was a way that we could kind of, like, kite the Hunter with the balloon, but I guess we didn't need to. I guess we'll cycle a Vines. Okay, you did use your Hunter, though. So, what do you have for this? Cycling back to the Hunter? Yeah, okay. Try a fake Hog 2.6 with RG. Also, how did that... Okay, I guess I guess one of the Hunter's bullets takes off the shield. And then the other pellet killed the guard. I don't really know how that works, but... You know what? We're just going to go with this in the back. Okay, I don't think we'll have enough for lightning to lightning the... Okay, it's not even worth it to do it anyway. I did not mean to do that. Didn't mean to let the Dark Prince connect. We're starting to choke a little bit here. Let's have this ready for either the Mega Minion or the Hunter. We'll lightning that anyway, and hopefully we can get... Okay, I was hoping we could get a connection there. This is kind of a nail biter, kind of coming down to the wire here. Nathan, you're probably going to have to go in 2 minutes again. That is totally okay. Let's see if we can not choke this game. Okay, we're gonna go with this now. If he goes Hunter or Mega Minion, we're lightning it. It does kill it. I mean, we're getting a little bit of death damage each time, but let's see if we can maybe keep the princess alive a bit longer. All right, this is not going bad. We're holding on by a thread. We're just gonna keep the press up. All right, good game. Good game, Raya. That was close. Hello, noob. All right, we're gonna jump back. I think we should jump back into Trophy Road. Noob, you said you wanted a 1v1. You said you wanted a 1v1 with me using your Expo deck, right? So I think I still have it saved here. Do you want to be gracious and not use Evo's, noob? I know you usually use Evo Witch and Evo Valkyrie, but because I don't have them unlocked, do you want to swap them out so that we can, okay, noob, do you want to play a 1v1 or do you want me to watch the reaction? I know you've wanted us to do both. Hey, what do I think of Royal Recruits deck? You tried a few matches and won even with network lag. I mean, yeah, Fenrir is going to know a lot about that. He plays recruits. He's had a lot of success with it. So, recruits. I think I made a video on this yesterday, but it's a very easy deck to play. So yes, you can definitely win games with it while exerting. You know, it's not like you have to be completely locked in, like you're playing Magic Archer, Miner, or something. Like, it is a deck that you can play, and even with a bit of network lag, you can still win with it. So you can definitely win games with recruits. You can definitely push trophies. That's why a lot of people hate the card, is because it wins games without you having to work too hard, essentially. Hello, your name is Musa, but your bullies at school call you Musasaurus. Well, it's good to have you here, Musa. No one here is gonna bully you, so we're not gonna call you Musasaurus. It's good to have you here. How are you doing today? What are the hard counters? Wizard, any kind of wizard, witch. Those are all hard counters. If you go to the, I mean, if you pull up the recruits, it shows you in the image, right? It does well at countering both lanes, applying pressure in both lanes. However, yeah, any kind of splash cards like Wizard, Witch, Valkyrie typically counter it pretty well. So, Stir Gamer, you want to try Hog 2.6? Alright, you want to play a 1v1, noob? Alright. Okay. Abhay. Okay, not okay. No one's saying Moose. Okay. Well, Musa, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Let's friendly battle. Noob, do you want to switch out your Evos? Because I don't have Evo Witch or Valkyrie. Actually, no, hold on. We unlocked Log since the last time we did this. We had Zap in there only because we didn't have Log. But now that we have Log, we'll put Log in instead of Zap. Okay, we're in the same arena. We're in the same arena, Musa. That's cool. That's arena. What is it? Arena 17. I forget what it's called. Arena 17. Oh, okay, Royal Crypt. Yeah. All right, that's cool. What kind of deck do you use? What kind of deck do you use, Musa? How long am I streaming for? I usually stream for a while. I usually stream for a while every day. Are you asking like the length of the streams, or like how long have I been doing it? I guess I'll answer both. The streams are like, they're usually, on average, they're probably around 4 hours long. So we usually stream for a while. Typically it's around 4 hours, starting at between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern time every day. And we've been streaming for, I don't know, probably about a month, right? Fenrir, can anyone else vouch for, for how long? It's probably been about a month that we've been streaming. And we typically stream for about 4 hours every day. So, length of log. Okay, that is not going to be a question I'm answering. Not going to be answering the length of the log. Also, Musa, if you, I mean, it looks like you're new here. If you're new here, liking and subscribing would go a long way. The goal for the video, or the goal for the stream, is to get to 850 subscribers by the end of the stream. So it is an ambitious goal, but hopefully we can be there. Okay, you said it's been a month. Yeah, it's been about a month that we've been streaming. You want me to try a fake Hog 2.6 deck? All right, we'll give that a try. We'll make a fake Hog 2.6 deck with Royal Giant probably instead of Ice Golem, right? So it'll look like Hog 2.6 on the surface, but what card are we missing? Log. You use Mighty Miner, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Evo Diddy, Evo Archers. You're pretty sure your deck is 3.2 Elixir. Alright, that's kind of, seems like a good deck. It seems like kind of a, those kind of homemade decks are always good. And I like that you're also not using any, I like that you're using the cards that take some skill to play. Mighty Miner, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Evo Archers. I like that your deck doesn't have like Mega Knight, Evo Witch, all of the, E-Barbs, all of the Brain Dead cards. Does this look right to you, Stir Gamer? Is this kind of what you envisioned? This is Hog 2.6, but Royal Giant instead of Ice Golem. So we can give this a try. I don't know that we can play it on Trophy Road just because our cards are so underleveled, but maybe we'll play this against. Maybe we'll play this. I'll play this 1v1 against one of you, or we could play. Here, we'll copy it and go to Classic 1v1. That way all the cards are level 11. We'll play one game with this fake Hog 2.6 deck. Noob, do you still want to play a game? Do you still want to play a 1v1, Noob? You said I need to upgrade skill. Yeah, that's why we're playing. That's why we're playing on stream. We actually don't really have a great answer for this, so we're gonna have to go cannon instead. Play your deck. All right, I'll play your deck. I'll play your deck, Noob. Do you want me to play it against? Do you want me to play it again? Can we get a hog in front? I think we can, yeah. I'll play your deck, Noob. Your Expo deck. Do you want me to play it against you? Or what do you want to... Okay, hold on. I think we're going to have to tank the miner. Okay, that's not bad. I'm happy with that. We're going to save our Royal Giant as kind of a wild card, right? We're not going to play it right off the bat. We're going to make him think he's just playing Hog 2.6. Make him think everything's normal. And then whoop out the Royal Giant near the end. Maybe once we get into double. KB, you got the new emote of the 10th anniversary. Where is that? Where is that at that you get the emote? Is that in the Pass Royale? Okay. Oh, I didn't actually mean to kite that backwards. Why is that going for the tower? Okay, that could have been worse. Okay, hopefully he goes with, yeah, hopefully he goes with that. I think we're gonna next time try fake 2.6 with Mega Knight instead. That would be pretty devious. Maybe we could try that next time. Fake Hog 2.6, but Mega Knight instead of Ice Golem. Okay, he's getting a little bit smarter. He's putting his hog. He's putting his. Oh, that's annoying. He's putting his magic archers higher up. He's mixing up his miner placement as well. So he's getting smarter. He's getting smarter. Hopefully he uses his Tesla here, because if he uses his Tesla, now we can whoop out the Royal Giant. First, we're going to make sure this dies. And we're actually not going to go with it yet, because the Tesla is still there. So we... Okay, we'll go with it now. Sneaky Royal Giant. He is back to Tesla. He's probably going to have to go with a, yeah, Dark Prince as well. And now he doesn't have a Tesla for this. So, I think Sneaky Hog Rider, I think Sneaky Royal Giant has done it. Okay. Alright, Noob, you want a 1v1? Okay, I'll play your deck. That was a decent deck, Store Gamer. I do kind of like those sneaky decks, right? With Sneaky Golem or Sneaky, Sneaky Golem. Maybe we could try out Sneaky Mega Knight. We'll jump in with... I'll switch back to Noob's deck. Noob, if you want to play a 1v1, we can do that. I just sent in a battle. So if you want a 1v1 Noob, we can do that with the Expo deck. Hey, the moment you saw the Mega Knight Cycle deck, you sensed the Mega Knight Abuser Devil inside of me. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, there is some fun in abusing Mega Knight and kind of trolling new players with it, but what is the clan called? Oh yeah, Musa, here's the clan. It's called That Same Ruin. This is what it looks like. 18 players. It is Noob's clan. So if you want to join, this is the clan name. Also, how's it going, Larry? General Larry, good to have you here. Okay, it's called Josh Fan Hub. Naveed did make a clan as well. Naveed made a clan called Josh Fan Hub. So if you wanted to join that clan, you could. It's not the clan I'm in, but it's a clan Naveed made. So this is the one I'm in, but all right. Noob, you want to play a 1v1? We're going to be playing you with your Expo deck. So we're not going to be playing Golem, Noob. We're going to be playing with your Expo deck. So Moosa's joining your fan hub. Okay, well. Okay, hold on. If that witch doesn't move. Alright. Yeah, we'll log it. This is probably just going to turn into a... This is probably just going to turn into a fireball... A fireball log cycle. Noob, yeah, I'm playing your Expo deck, Noob. I'm playing your Expo deck, so... We'll see how you do against it. You should know it fairly well. Store Gamer, you are going to go play Clash Royale for 20 minutes? Alright, sounds good. Hopefully I wish you success in your Clash Royale endeavors. We're actually going to go, yeah, we're going to go with this now. Okay. Horrible plays by me here. Alright, good luck, noob. Okay, I just went with the Valkyrie in the back. Come on, go with the bow. Oh my goodness, of course you have that. Well, do we just lose? I hope not, but it's not looking great. Wait, why did I fireball that? It's going to be on the Valkyrie anyway. Yep, I do need training as far as how to use Expo, because right now I'm playing this horribly. Let's go with this for either the Valkyrie or the Tesla. I guess either one. It's still alive on like a sliver of health, so this is probably just going to turn into a fireball. This is probably going to turn into a fireball cycle endeavor. So I'm thinking that's what we do. I'm thinking maybe we, yeah, maybe we set up for defense. I mean, it's looking like this is just turning into a spell cycling race, so that might be what this is. Okay, I don't know if that is that Tesla in range of the X. Okay, it is. Yeah. Ah, that's on the tower. Yeah. Okay. Don't know how we're gonna get 900 damage in the amount of time that we have, but we'll try. I mean, we'll give it our best shot, but honestly, okay, you know what? I'm happy that did not hit the Expo. I'm happy that Alright, good game. Alright, yep. You like the streams the moment you come across worthy YouTube channels like this? Thank you, Abhay. I appreciate that. Dark, you want a 1v1? We can do one. We can do one. Also, how's it going, Musa? Good to have you here. Dark, if you want to play a 1v1, we can. I think I have you added as a friend on here. Also, this is such a bad... I hate this interface. Dark, if you want to send me a 1v1, we can play one game. We can play a 1v1, and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road. So... Abhay, you want to try Royal Recruit's Hog with Fireball? Yeah, we can. I can play a Royal Recruits deck to kind of, I guess, show you the basics of how it played. Dark, I am going to be trying out a Royal Recruits deck because I can only try it out in 1v1s or the Classic Challenge. because the card levels are too low for Trophy Road. So if you want to build a counter to recruits, that's what I'm going to be playing. So I think a lot of them have Fireball and Arrows. I think Fenrir's deck is a little bit different. I think Fenrir has Hero Goblins, right? So Fenrir has Hero Goblins. I think you might be using E-Spirit as well. So I know your deck is slightly different, but you know the fundamentals are going to be the same as far as hogs, recruits. Let's see, what am I missing? Bar Barrel, I think, is here as well. I must have passed it. Am I blind? Did I add it already? No, it's not here. Oh, it's boosted. Okay, and there's one more. Oh, Goblin Cage, I think? I think I'm missing that. Goblin Cage, I think, is the last one. Okay, this is the Recruits deck with Fireball. Hero Goblins is just in 2v2s. Okay. Abhay, use Hero Goblin. Okay, well this is another viable version of that deck. You know, the fundamentals are the same. These are pretty much in every deck, right? Flying Machine, Pigs, Recruit, Zappies, and Goblin Cage are in most decks. I think it's typically only these few cards that I see vary a little bit. Dark, is this you? Okay, who is this? Whose name is this you, Dark? I thought your name was... I thought your name was like Dark. Is this you? Or is this somebody else? I thought I had you added with a different username, but maybe not. A lot of friends here. Okay, this is you? Alright. Sounds good. Let me, Okay, you want to send the request again? I will accept it. Thank you, Musa. I appreciate that. Let me type that in. Musa. Alright. Let's do a 1v1. After this, Nagger, Nutter, yeah, yeah. I hope there's a... I mean, at least it's blurred. At least there's asterisks there. I actually don't have... Why do I not... Okay, I'm having a brain fart. Fenrir, you can criticize my Recruits gameplay in the comments. Sharpness, how do you spell the clan name? That is a good question. Let me... Okay, I am playing this horribly. Let me type it in the chat. Let me type the clan name in the chat. That is the name of the clan. Raya, this is not my main account. My main account is something else. My main account is it has 12,000 trophies. So this is not my main. This is an alternate account. It's about a week and a half old. Yeah, it's about a week and a half old. We have not had it for very long. So this is not the main account I use. It's easy to play, no judging. Okay, well I'll do my best, but you know I've only played this. I haven't played Recruits too much. I played it on the video yesterday. But as far as it's not something I play on my main, not something I play frequently. This looks like a fairly skilled deck you're playing, Dark. I mean, Minor Wall Breakers is... Minor takes some skill to play. I'm glad you're not playing like Mega Knight or something. Musa, you want to do a 1v1 afterwards? Sure, yeah. We can do a 1v1 after. All right. Hopefully the hogs can split up because we know he has. Oh, know he has fireball. I mean the thought was there, Dark. The thought was there. You knew what to do. It was just slightly late, but the clan still didn't show up. Let me look up here. I'll look up the clan. I'll look up the clan tag afterwards because there's a clan tag you can type in as well, and so I'll pull up the clan tag and maybe you'll be able to find it easier. Gabe, you just subscribed. Awesome. Well, it's great to have you here, Gabe. Kiwi, how's it going? How's it going, Kiwi? Oliris, you want me to watch the 10-year Clash video for Noob? Okay, because you need to leave in a little bit, Noob. Alright, first what we'll do is let's pull up the clan tag. If anybody wants to, this is the tag. Clan tag is I guess I'll type it in the chat as well, even though you guys can see it. I think that's a 0. Or no, I think that's an O. If that doesn't work, then the O is a 0. But that's the clan tag, if you want to try looking it up by that. It does look like an O. I guess it could be a 0 as well. Yeah, hey, that wasn't really... Yeah. That deck was not really fair. That deck was not fair. The Recruits Pigs deck is just so easy to play that... Yeah, that's why I don't play it very often. Alright, Musa, we'll play you in a second. Noob wants to see a reaction to the 10-year Clash Royale video. So, Clash Royale anniversary. The only thing is that I'm not able... There's no audio. I can't hear any sound. So that's probably going to take away from the video. A lot of people wear headphones, right, so that they can still hear audio, but because it's plugged in, like, I can't hear any audio. So it's probably going to take away from the reaction, not being able to hear anything. I'll just be able to... I'll have to only go on visuals. Abhay, you want to join, but your clanmates would be angry? That's okay. That's okay. We can still be friends. We can still friendly battle. Khan, if you want to join, this is the clan name. And I put the clan tag into the chat, but here it is again. So if you want to join the clan, hopefully you can look it up and find it. Yeah, Dark, I would say you played well for what you have. I think you did have a really tough matchup there. Like a really hard matchup, because I don't really think you had any splash cards. I think you just had Dart Goblin, Cannon, which could just be arrowed away. So you played well, but yeah, it was a hard counter, so it was kind of an uphill battle. Sharpness, I think here's the thing, if you are in a clan, that might be a reason why. I don't think it lets you join if you're in a clan. So I think if you want to join, you have to make sure you're not in a clan first. Also, the chat is like really... I had this issue yesterday. I zoomed in and I couldn't zoom out of it. So let me see if I can fix this. Alright, hold on, I can't see any messages in the chat for now. I have to figure out how to zoom it out. Okay, I think it worked now. If the clan is turned off, you can't join. It should be open. Yeah, it says type is open, so the clan is open. There should not be a password. You're not in a clan. That's maybe what we can do here. What we can try doing is also Musa. Musa, I'll play you in just a second. You can also scan this code, or you can take a screenshot of the code, and you can add me as a friend. And then once you see my profile, you can just click View Clan and see it from there. So you can also add me as a friend and go see the clan that way. Noob, I will watch Fresman eventually, but first I will react to the anniversary video. And maybe what I'll do is, so I can hear the audio, I'll pull it up on my phone as well. I'll pull it up on my phone and start both videos at the same time, so that I can still hear the audio coming through my phone. Maybe that'll be kind of a workaround. ABC, I'll give you a shout out. Yes, shout out ABC123. Let me pull up Clash Royale, the Clash Royale video on my phone. I'll start both videos at the same time. That way I'm able to hear. Age is catching up to me. I'm getting old. Yeah. All right. Lifter Pro, we can play in just a minute. We're gonna quickly react to this video. I'll start both at the same time. Actually, hold on. I don't know that this is gonna work on stream, just because it's not capturing the full. It's only capturing like the middle portion of the screen. So I don't know that there's a way. I don't know how to adjust this. There's only going to be a little portion of the screen that you guys can see. I wish I could change it, but I don't know that I can. So I'm gonna start both videos, and we'll just react to it. It's only a minute and a half long, so we'll start it.
Maybe you're wondering, what makes us do all of this? Wear cardboard costumes, grow fake beards, rock spandex. We spare no one. Our cries echo in the classrooms. Maybe you wanted some normal.
You think it's copyrighted? I think, here's the thing. I did look it up. If it falls under fair use, which means if you're adding enough commentary, if you're adding enough value instead of just rebroadcasting it, you can use it. That's why we didn't do it yesterday, is because we can't just rebroadcast it and not add anything to it. So we're going to be reacting. We're going to be adding something, right? So it's not just, because it is, I'm pretty sure, copyrighted, but let's just get through this. This whole live action thing is a little bit funky. It's kind of weird seeing people dressed up as so realistically as Clash Royale characters in real life, but we're just going to keep going.
Sorry, not today.
That's kind of hot.
We've raided your feeds, gotten in your head, made your work.
What in the world was that? I think I just saw a goblin doing that. Okay, we're moving on. I just saw a goblin doing the hip thrust. Just caught me off guard for a second there.
Ah, Arena. Did she learn archery for this? She did. But why? That's like asking a fireball why it explodes. Why barbarians battle in barrels. Why Hog Rider talks like that.
Like what? Yeah, like what?
Touchy subject. Maybe this guy knows.
Is it all because a mini P.E.K.K.A. survived a baby dragon onslaught and still made it to the enemy tower for the final hit at 67 HP in the last 2 seconds before overtime?
No.
Hold on. Did anyone hear anything of value yet? All right, we're already getting trolled. KB, you came to the goblin? Nah. Okay, KB, that okay. Mommy. Okay, I don't even know why I'm bothering to read the chat. It's filled with a bunch of creepy. All right, we're moving on.
You're thinking, all this for a mobile game? No, it's for the minions, for the meta breakers, for Larry, for 10 years of community.
Kind of funny that Jinxie was in the video. Jinxie got a little feature in the video, even though he, kind of stepped away from Clash. He's still still featured in their 10-year anniversary video, which I guess is a good thing. I mean, he's a big part of the reason why a lot of people came back. So I guess it's fair that they're giving him credit for being a creator.
Competition. For all of it. All for the crown.
I do it all for you, Hog.
All right, well, interesting video. It is kind of, obviously I've seen people cosplay like as Clash Royale characters, but it's weird to see it so realistically, like people dressed up. I mean, obviously I'm sure this is for Supercell's video, so obviously they had probably a hand in the costume design and everything, but I don't know, it's just kind of funny to see the animations and then the real life version side by side. Did I see the witch flying? I think I must have. I don't know. I must have missed it. I did see the witch flying. I mean, yeah, I've seen the witch flying in the Pass Royale up there. Yeah, flying witch, because I mean, is she flying or is she falling? Because she's being knocked out of the way by the bar barrel, so. Normally in this scenario, we're just going to take a lot. We're not going to overthink it. I was thinking, oh, maybe we could take Tornado, just because I don't normally use Tornado. So I was thinking maybe we use something unconventional this time, but we're just going to go. We're going to go the more traditional route with cards that I'm comfortable with. Do I have a creator code? No, I do not. Also, we're gonna take Fireball would be good, but we're actually gonna take Freeze here, just because Sneeze could be or Freeze could be not Sneeze. Freeze could be sneaky. Alright, I guess we'll just play that. Yeah, Apé, we do not have a creator code. Funny enough, my name is Code Squash, but we do not actually have a code. So, Code Squash, but no code yet. Hopefully we can get there eventually. I think we might need to get to. The requirement might be 5,000 subscribers to actually. I don't know. I'll have to look into that, but I don't know. We're not there yet. Hopefully we can get there eventually, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the subscriber requirement is. You want tips for Arena 13? I would say tips for Arena 13. I've said this before. You guys might be tired of hearing this, but play something out of the ordinary. I think it's all about playing something that people are not used to seeing. It's all about playing combinations of cards that people are not used to countering, right? If you play something over and over again, even if it's a broken card, if you play something over and over again, you'll learn how to counter it. So if you play something that people are not used to seeing, right? Hence why we play E-Giant Sparky as kind of an unconventional combo. If you play something unconventional that people are not used to seeing, then, especially at the lower arenas, they don't know how to counter it as easily. So, KB, you want my tip too? No. Come on, you can't be moving like that. Why am I ignoring? I'm not ignoring, noob. Did I see the 10-year video? The witch summoned 4 skeletons. I must have. I didn't see the. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't notice the witch. I didn't notice the witch in that video. So, yeah, we're just going to let that connect. We're going to go in, go for the king, go for it all. Alright, good game, Lifter Pro. Is this, I don't know who this is, but, what's squashing? How's it going, Nav? How are you doing today? It's a 10-year Clash Royale witch summon. So there was a witch summoning skill. Yeah, I didn't see the witch. I must have missed it. No, I like the witch. Of course I like the witch. I use her sometimes. Musa, when you play, you can't hear the stream, so you have no clue what's happening. That's okay. If you wanna play, if you just wanna play the game, Musa, that is totally fine. Yeah, I didn't know. Here, I'm not ignoring the witch, noob. I just didn't notice her. You're squashing your Josher to Josh. That is absurd. Let me quickly look up where the witch was. I'll probably remember if I see her again. There was so much happening on the screen. There was so much happening that it was really hard to notice every detail. So let me pull up the video again. I'm watching it again to see if I can... Was there a live action witch? In the meantime, we will... Speaking of the witch, we'll play... We'll play one more 1v1 with the witch. We'll play this giant graveyard. Looks like Lifter Pro is going to be playing the witch as well, so... Look at this, noob. You finally have people that are appreciating the witch. Both myself and Lifter Pro are both going to be playing the witch. You know what? Yeah, we will vines this as well. Just deal some damage to it. You want me to play a high skill deck? Yeah, I know this is not a high skill deck. Okay, that was a good balloon. Just because I have to cycle back to the minions. So that was a good balloon. We kind of just barely held on there. Yeah, I don't have any elixir. I'm gonna have to tank that. So you're playing well. You know when I'm low on elixir, so hopefully we can hold on to our tower, but I'm not. You know, might be easier said than done. We're just gonna vines that. I think that should be a good answer. Musa, you're back. Your battery died. That is okay. It's good to have you back. Good to have you back, Musa. Alright, we have to cycle back to minions again. He might predict them. Just because that's the only other air card. Yeah, it's the only other air card we have. I also think if we put the bowler in the right spot, it'll fully counter the barrel. He's not playing the barrel though. He's playing that. Okay, we hold on. We're holding on by a thread here. I think that balloon's gonna get a hit. Yeah. Okay, so he's almost certainly gonna take our tower. Okay, he is. The bomb does do enough damage. We're just gonna have to. We can take some damage over there. We'll just go in. There's only 17 seconds. So we just have to do enough damage to take the tower. And I think that'll do it. Alright, good game, Lifter Pro. Okay, let me... Noob, I'm rewatching the video. I'm rewatching the 10-year anniversary video, and I'm gonna see if I can find the witch. I missed her the first time, but I'm rewatching to see if I can find her. I see the archer, I see the minions. I don't think witch has gotten a feature yet. I still don't see the witch, noob. There's another 30 seconds, so... Is there a timestamp that you have? Like, is there a... Do you have a timestamp, noob, of when the witch appears? Because I just rewatched it, and... I didn't see the witch once. Alright, well, Musa, if you want to play a game... yeah, Musa, if you want to play a game, we can. I'll play a 1v1 with you. After this game, we'll go back to Trophy Road, because we haven't been playing much Trophy Road. Noob, I watched the video again. I didn't see the witch. Do you want to watch it and tell me when she appears? Alright, Musa, if you want to send me a friendly battle, we can we can play a game. We can play a friendly battle, and then Trophy Road will be after. Legendary 4 Skeletons Witch. Which is an epic, right? You guys are having a philosophical discussion in the chat. Alright, that is not my area of expertise, so I'll just let you guys discuss that. Musa, if you can hear me, I'm ready to play whenever you are. Alright, Abhay, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining. Noob, I'm your top 3 YouTuber. All right, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. A deck for Arena 13. I think at Rascal's Hideout, I think we were still using our E-Giant deck. Stir Gamer. This is, I believe, we were using. We didn't have Golden Knight at the time. But we were pretty much, if we take Golden Knight out, I think we had Ewiz in there. But this was pretty much the deck we were using at Arena 13, and it worked out really well for us. I think we were switching between this and a Golem deck. So we were using this. You could also use Royal Giant. Royal Giant is a good deck as well. We were having some success early on with, this is the deck that Noob suggested. So if you're looking for one deck to use in Arena 13, Stir Gamer, I would say either this one or this E-Giant deck, and just put something else in for Golden Knight. So, because this is the deck I believe we were using. Noob, you need to go. Alright. Noob, thank you for joining. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Dark, Bomb Tower does work against recruit. Bomb Tower is a pretty good answer. Yeah. Bomb Tower is a pretty good answer for recruits. So if you're playing against Bomb Tower, that is this looks interesting, you know. I think we'll take Monk. But yes, Dark Bomb Tower is a counter. Bomb Tower is a counter to recruits. I think we should probably take a building as well, right? Maybe. I'm thinking we might need one. I don't know. I guess we'll take bomber. Right now, our only answer for the balloon is Tesla, and he's taking all the air cards. So, Elias, what clan am I in? I will show you after this. I will. I'll pull up the clan afterwards. All right, noob. Have a good rest of your day. How do I feel with the meaninglessness of the universe? Do I embrace, accept, or challenge it? I guess I accept it. I just kind of accept it. I just kind of, accept it, I would say. Stir Gamer, you're gonna go level up your cards. They're gonna come in a little bit. All right, sounds good. I will see you in a little bit. Right now we only have the balloon. Or right now we only have the. I think we'll take Goblin Cage as well, just so that we have a building for the balloon. Elias, you're in Rocket League right now. Okay, I think bowler's a pretty good. I didn't realize bowler was such a good answer for the drill. Yeah, I guess Mighty Miner doesn't get knocked back, so I don't know. Oh, freak. That Mighty Miner is going to do a lot. Yeah, there's no way that takes my whole tower, right? Okay, it's just going to take most of my tower. I guess we'll use this over here, and then if he goes E-Wiz, we won't poison. I'll probably go E-Wiz anyway once it lands, but did it a bit too early. We'll tank that. We'll tank that. All right, going for the other side, it seems. Okay, that Goblin still gets that Goblin is still going to get some damage. We will go with this in front, just in case he goes Mighty Miner. It'll be a pretty good answer for it. Alright, we'll poison that. Okay. We'll take some bowler damage. I'm happy with that. And I think we can rely on a snowball to defend. I hope. Okay, yes. Alright, this is a close one. This might be the first game. This might be the first game you win, Lifter Pro. Do we need a... I don't think we need a snowball. We will let that go. We'll try and do this to tank for the Tesla. Okay, it's going to target that. That's fine, I guess. We'll still get a tad bit of damage. We do kill the witch. Brawler gets a hit as well. All right, this just got interesting. How's it going, Zaki? Is it Zaki? Zaki? How are you doing today? Okay. We will not use the ability, just because we want to be able to knock that back and reset it. So I think as long as, if the bowler lines up with the tower even once, I think we'll win, but it's not. It doesn't look like it's close enough. I really hope we can win, but E-Wiz is gonna take it, isn't he? Yeah, E-Wiz is gonna win it. Alright, good game. Valken, do I know Jesus? Do I know? Yeah, I know him. I mean, yeah, I know him. Zachy, you said best YouTube? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's you, Musa, on a different account. Alrighty. Well, I think what we'll do is we've Lifter Pro. We got to jump back into Trophy Road. We have not made very much Trophy Road progress. So we're gonna see if we can get to the next arena. It's another, I think, 460 trophies from here. So we still have we have a ways to go. Okay, yeah, we still have we have a ways to go before we get there, but you know, I'm hoping we can get there before the stream ends. The goal for the stream, if you just joined, the goal of this stream is also, we're going to try and protect this a little bit as well. The goal of this stream is to get to 850 subscribers before the stream ends. So if you just joined, liking and subscribing would go a long way. The goal is to get to 850, and the other goal is going to be to get to the next arena. So those are the stream goals. Goals of the stream: get to the next arena, and also get 850 subscribers as well. So we're just going to kind of set up for another pig onslaught, which I'm sure is going to come soon. Okay, he's probably not going to want to go pigs into this. So we'll just Golden Knight to protect the Sparky. As soon as we have enough elixir, we'll dash. And that's pretty much taken care of. I probably shouldn't be so aggressive. I don't think we need to go with an E-Giant anymore. I think we can pretty much just defend with Sparkies and Mini P.E.K.K.A.s, and defend for another minute. Okay, we probably didn't need the vines, but I don't want to take even a lick of damage. So we're just going to keep putting heavy hitting cards in the back. Elias, what's my username? My username is code squash, even though we don't have a code. We don't actually have a creator code. Okay, well that's still not going to do anything. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Only 20 seconds left, and we'll be good. I wonder, can we 3-crown him as well? I think we can. All right, that'll be a good win. Elias, oh yeah, I forgot to go to the clan. I think you were asking what the clan was, so that if you wanna join. Valken, Jesus is God, is resurrection, and word confirmed it. I am a Christian, so I do believe that. We're gonna get some bar barrels. We actually get a legendary as well. I wonder if we'll unlock a new legendary like Lumberjack. That is a new legendary. We didn't have Ice Wizard unlocked, but now we do. And we could also unlock. I think we're just one game away. If we get 31 trophies here, we're just one game away from a champion chest as well. So we could unlock a champion. We could unlock Boss Bandit. So it's you, Musa. You're on an alternate account. All right. Let's just upgrade our Zap. It actually is a card in our deck, so we'll upgrade it. Get some coins as well. And then Elias, if you want to see the clan that I'm in, this is the name. If you haven't already joined, it's called That Same Ruin. Noob is the leader. He was here in the chat a little bit ago. He likes to watch the videos and the streams, but I think he had to go for something. But he's the leader of the clan. This is the name. If you need the clan tag, here it is. Musa, it's just you on another account. You're in the clan. Okay, you're on an alternate account. Yeah, if you want to play a 1v1, we can. We can play 1v1. We'll play one more. I sent in a request, so if you want to accept it, we can play a game, and then we'll jump back to Trophy Road, because you know the goal at the end of the stream is next arena, which is 6,500. So we have about 400 trophies we need to go before we get there. Yeah, Musa, if you want to play, I just sent the request in the clan. So if you want to join Musa, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. Elias, yeah, that is totally okay. I'm guessing Elias, your username was like that guy or something like that. So is that you that joined? Also, we are gonna be playing with the Trophy Road deck. We are gonna be playing with the E-Giant Sparky deck. Your name's not Bob. Do I remember you? Yes, I do remember you from yesterday. Alright, we'll use the ability here. I do remember you from yesterday. Not Bob. How are you doing? Jake is back as well. Alright. Now the troll group is complete. I don't actually know if Nathan is still here, but Fenrir is still in the chat, so now that Jake's here, we got the full troll list. Yes, Bob, I remember you from yesterday. Vincent, I remember you from yesterday as well. How are you guys doing today? Vincent, you're at 6,300 trophies. Nice. That's pretty much right where we are. We're at about 6,100. Valken, good luck on the trophy push. May I find Grace? Thank you. I hope you have a... Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Valken, as well. You don't troll, you only spit facts. I beg to differ on that one, but I don't know. I mean, there is some truth to your guys' trolling. There is some truth to it. Alright, when you guys say I play terrible, I usually do. So that, you know, that's a fair enough troll. Like that makes sense. Okay, you have Mega Knight. Hopefully Hunter, I think we'll need to use this as well, but... Alright, good game, Musa. That was good. This is kind of the reason why I play this deck. The reason why I play E-Giant Sparky is just because of the, you know, the weirdness of the combo, right? People are not used to seeing it, so people also are not really used to countering it. Blurry, how's it going? Elias, you're at about 5,100. Okay, nice. We were just there. We were just there around 5,000 trophies. So if you need any good luck on losing 14,000 games. Okay, that's not what I meant when I said road to 14K. Not road to 14K losses. Yeah, Elias, if you're around 5,000 trophies and you want a couple good decks to use, if you have Graveyard unlocked, a Giant Graveyard is always a good bet. This is the one that we've been using, though. E-Giant Sparky is kind of a nasty off-meta deck, and you have enough answers for Mega Knight and Witch. with the mini P.E.K.K.A. and Golden Knight. So this is the one that we've been using and the one that we've been having success with. So yeah, let's thank you for playing Musa. I think you played well. This is just a weird deck to play. It's just a weird deck to play against. That's why we play it. If we do win this game and we get 31 trophies, we'll be able to unlock a champion chest, which means we have the potential to unlock Boss Bandit. Does this kill it? I don't think level 8 Vines kills a level 10 Princess, but we're gonna try. Okay, yeah, it does not. Okay, we are gonna dash. Does that dash on invisible cards? Okay, no, it doesn't. I was wondering if it dashed on. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't dash on invisible cards. That understandable. You put everything to your Witch Elias, so she's level 13. If you do, you can still use Giant Graveyard. Giant Graveyard does use Witch. It's a very popular deck for a reason. A lot of people have had a lot of success with it, even at 12,000 trophies. So if you do have a really high level Witch and you have Graveyard unlocked and Giant unlocked, you could try using Giant Graveyard. This is just if you're looking for deck suggestions, right? If you have a deck that's working out well for you, keep using it. But I guess, yeah, for the 0 people that asked. Yeah, we'll let that. Okay, this guy's using Mega Knight, but he's gonna mess it up and not have it tank for the wizard. We'll actually try to squeeze. Oh, that was really bad. That was really bad. I was hoping we could keep the Sparky alive by having the E-Giant in front, but it died anyway. The cool guy, yes, I can see chat, and I do read chat as well, as much as I can. Yeah, I read chat and I can see chat as much as I can. So if you have a comment that you want to share, if you have a deck that you want to share, we do read chat. We do that. Okay, let's dash on. Okay, I dashed too early. I was hoping that we could dash on the archers there. I'll just do this instead. We are winning as of right now, but I don't know. It's not a. We're not winning very convincingly. We're kind of struggling a little bit, it seems. So hopefully we can break through with this. Nav, you're gonna go to sleep. Keep joshing and squashing. All right, I'll keep doing that. I'll keep joshing and squashing. Okay, we're actually losing. We're actually we're not getting much damage on his tower, and he's starting to get damage on ours, and we're not really getting much damage anymore. So we're gonna have to log in, because we are, even though we're technically winning, but by 600 damage, it doesn't feel like we are. No, don't shoot the one bushling. Okay. Okay, hopefully this dash is on the art. Okay, thank goodness Golden Knight's gonna come in clutch again. He somehow got an ability off. Okay, we'll go with an E-Giant now. We'll Vines this just to get it to the tower, and I'm hoping we can do enough damage here to take it. We don't. Nope, this game is still very much going. Come on, Golden Knight, save us here. I think we do survive. I think we barely hold on here. Okay. I think we barely hold on. We were kind of fighting for our life at the end there, but if we can get 31, I'm really hoping we can get 31 trophies here, because if we do, we'll be able to get a champion. I have a feeling it's going to give us like 30. Yeah, 29. We still have another game to go. 2 crowns away from the champion chest. Okay. Are you hoping for Boss Bandit for my next champion? I mean, probably. Probably just because the other options are Mighty Miner and Archer Queen, which are both good champions, but I just think Boss Bandit is something that you can do more trolling with. Like, I think people at this arena are not going to know how to counter it. I think if it's Archer Queen or Mighty Miner, right, I think those are more counterable cards. So I am, yeah, Sharpness, I am hoping for a Boss Bandit as our champion. You shared your deck and you want suggestions? Okay. Here's your deck. Anyone in the chat can share their opinions as well. But this is Elias's deck. He wants tips. One of the... I don't know. You do have a good win condition. You have a good win condition with the Hog Rider. There's only one spell with the Log. And there's not a ton of splash damage. There's not a ton of splash. I mean, Witch is the only splash card here. Alright, KB, you're going to head out. You got to sleep. Alright, hopefully you sleep well. Vincent, you want 3.8, please. What do you mean by 3.8 deck? Is this the deck that we made like a couple streams ago? I can play your deck suggestion, Vincent. I'm guessing 3.8 is just the average elixir cost. I would say, as far as suggestions, Elias, maybe add Valkyrie instead of Knight for more splash, and maybe take out Miner. I don't think you need Miner and Hog Rider. Typically, you don't see those in the same deck. Typically, if you want Miner as your win condition, I would say put in Wall Breakers. Miner Wall Breakers are a good combo. Otherwise, you can probably take Miner out. I just think, Hog Rider and Miner are both win conditions. So that would be my suggestion. Maybe put in Valkyrie for Knight. Take out Miner and put in... Maybe you could take out Miner and put in a big spell like Fireball. Okay, you said, hold on. You said you have a level 15 rocket in Arena 22. Let's see where Arena 22. Arena 22 is 8,500. I would say that's a little over-leveled. I think people at this arena are still mostly using level 13-ish cards. So I would say, yeah, I would say it's a little bit over-leveled. You want me to play Rocket Cycle? Also, Vincent, if you want to make me a deck, if you want to make me a 3.8 or a 3.4 cycle deck, you can. And if you put it in the chat, I'll make it and play it. We'll do it in Classic 1v1. We'll make a Rocket Cycle deck in Classic 1v1 just because our Rocket is fairly low leveled. How's it going, D's Eggsor? How are you doing, D's? Let's build a Rocket Cycle deck. I'm thinking we should just have... I think Royal Delivery is in a lot of Miner decks. We'll have Mirror, so that we can mirror the Rocket if needed. I don't believe we have Miner unlocked. So we're not able to play Miner Rocket, because I don't believe we have Miner. D's, you're in Arena 19. Nice. I think that's just a couple arenas above where we are right now. What else should we add? We should probably add some cycle cards. So we'll just sort by elixir. Musa, you shared your deck. Do you want me to check it out? Alright. Alright, I'll check out your deck afterwards. Thank you, ABC. It's great to hear that you're a fan. Great to hear that you're liking the streams. Yeah, we'll add in. I think we'll put in Knight instead of Berserker. I think okay, it's boosted. We'll put in Knight instead, and then probably Fire Spirit and Royal Delivery. How is this? How is this for a Rocket Cycle deck? I need Splash. Yeah, right now the only Splash we have is the Delivery. I mean, we could put in Valkyrie. We could put in Valkyrie instead of Knight if we need. But a lot of Rocket Cycle decks, I don't think have a whole lot of Splash. I think a lot of Rocket Cycle decks have like Minor, Spirits. Maybe we'll take out... should we take out one of the... Should we put in E-Spirit instead of Ice Spirit? Just as having a more chain effect to chain to skeletons or whatnot. Air defense, yeah, I guess we pretty much just have Tesla. Yes, ABC, I do remember giving you a shout out earlier. So it's great to have you here. Swap Fire Spirit for bats or minions. Alright, we'll put in bats, just being a little bit cheaper. How does this look? You guys are wanting to change Ice Spirit for Ice Wizard? So should we put in Ice Wizard and bats instead? The deck is now getting a little bit heavier. It's now a 3.0. Obviously, there's not going to be a deck that everybody agrees on, but does this kind of look good as far as the fundamentals? Fenrir, you say Tornado. I mean, Tornado does go well with Ice Wizard. Also, how's it going, Jimmy? Hope you're doing well. We're going to give this a try. We're going to give this deck a try. Yeah, just to see how this goes. I think we're going to we're only going to rock it if he gives us a reason to in single elixir. And then we'll try to cycle rockets as soon as we can in double. So, you think I should get rid of Ice Wizard and add E-Wiz? Alright, I guess I could try that. This guy, okay. We don't have a way that we can rush him. Rocket Cycle deck, not a deck that we can rush with, so we'll have to set up for defense here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Pega Boss Bandit. I'm very glad, I'm incredibly glad that we have Knight instead of Berserker. Right, I was thinking, maybe we try putting Berserker as our mini tank instead of Knight, but Knight is going to be much more helpful in this matchup. Don't even think that we need the delivery. We're just going to go Ice Wizard. Yeah, looking back, maybe I should have tried to rocket the Wizard. So far, he hasn't touched our tower. So should we just? No, we're not gonna do that. That's too ambitious. We'll cycle a Tesla. We do not have any Evos though. We don't have Evo Tesla or Evo Ice Spirit or anything like that. All right, that's fine. We'll mirror it. We'll mirror our Tesla. He's gonna go all in. That's not gonna get any damage. We can just tank with a Knight, and both of the Teslas are still alive. So. Yeah, we'll go with this. There's a little tank for it, and then if he goes with a Wizard, we can... Alright, you know what? That's... Yeah. That's fine. Let's try to... I was going to say, let's try to keep the Ice Wizard alive if we can. He's going to go for a terrible ability. This is not going so bad. So far, all the damage he's gotten has been Rage on our tower. So we're in a good position here. He's probably going to go Wizard behind this, so I don't really think our bats are going to do much. Yeah, he's upset because this strategy normally works out for him. We're gonna try to knight up high. Okay, that's eh. I mean, I guess that's a fine defense. Again, this is not gonna break through. He has void. This guy's playing Bobby's deck. Yeah, this guy's. I just realized he's playing. Yeah, he's playing Bobby's deck with Balloon, Void, P.E.K.K.A, Mega Knight, Boss Bandit. Yeah, he's used to this probably working out for him, but we're just gonna start rocketing. Yeah, there's no wizard back there, but you know, it should be fine. We'll just mirror this, do this, and I don't think we should take too much damage here. Never mind, the P.E.K.K.A's tanking. Okay, that does get a hit. Balloon does get a hit. I'm gonna have to hold on. We're gonna have to lock in for this. This guy's he's finally gotten a little bit of damage. We don't want his ego to be. Right. I don't know if he was trying to predict something there. We'll just mirror our bats. We already have bats there. Please, I didn't even mean to hit the wizard, but we still hit it. Alright, we just need to hold on now. We just need to defend for, we need to defend for 1 minute. We're just going to mirror our bats because he just used his wizard. And I don't think we should lose this. I really don't think we should lose. Yeah, we can pretty much, yeah, we can mirror rocket now. Yeah. Yeah, get clobbered. Alright, that was a good deck. That was, I mean, he was playing terribly, but you can win against P.E.K.K.A, Mega Knight, Boss Bandit, Rage. Musa, you want to know truth or dare? Are we really doing this? Alright, let's, Jake, you agree with Fenrir putting NATO over bats? I think bats came in much more clutch for us in that game, though, because if we didn't have any if we didn't have bats to, you know, to DPS the Mega Knight, and if we just had Tornado, we'd pretty much just be relying on the Knight and the Skeletons. Sum 6, you're asking if this is an alternate? Yes, this is an alternate account. Main account is at 12,000. This alternate account is, I think, about 6,100 now. Okay, truth or dare? I'll do truth. Okay. Lots of Mega Knights in the chat. Elias, you shared another deck. Is this what you meant? Yeah, I would say that. I would say this is a better deck than what you had. I would say Miner is only really good in minor, you know, minor poison control or minor rocket decks. So I would say you probably didn't need Miner. You have a big spell in there now, and Valkyrie gives you a little bit more splash. So I would say this is a little bit of a better deck. Does anybody else in the chat, Fenrir, Jake, does anyone have any other suggestions for tweaks that we should make to Elias's deck, or is this good? All right, more Mega Knights getting spammed. All right, we get it. We get it, Musa. You like Mega Knight. Let's jump back into Trophy Road because we're one game away from a champion chest. We're one game away. I have a feeling Supercell knows that we're excited for the champion chest, and so it's going to put us up against probably an overleveled tryhard. But let's see. We're only two trophies away, so if we win a game, then we have, I believe, a 25% chance of getting a Boss Bandit. We could also get Mighty Miner, or we could also get Mighty Miner or Archer Queen as well. Honestly, we probably didn't even need a Minions that. Sparky would have taken care of that anyway. Let's see what he has for this. Yeah, we'll use the ability. He has barbs as well. Alright, well, we'll pretty much take his tower. Fenrir, you're not good at coaching. That's okay. I think that does look like a better deck, Elias. I think that does look more... If he doesn't play anything else... Oh, what was that? I was hoping to Vines before the Sparky shot so that the Hunter could take his tower. This is actually going to be a little scary. I don't know that we can defend this. Okay, we're just going to use the dash if he uses his ability. Alright, we hold on to our tower barely. Yeah, Jake, I know that was terrible timing. I know that was terrible, and I know that was bad. Is that still going to hit the tower? Okay, it does. We can now spell cycle. We can now use Vines or Zap on his tower and take it. So we just need to defend now. Let's throw out the well played, because obviously it wasn't. As long as we can hold on for 40 seconds, the champion chest is ours. We're going to try to take the other tower. Yeah, we don't even need a... Alright, I think that's going to do it. I don't think that's enough to... I don't think the freeze is going to save him here. So, we are going to get the champion chest. Thankfully, we're going to get there. What do you guys think or hope that we're gonna get? Let's see. You should make it every 250 trophies we do friendly battles. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If you guys want a 1v1, it'll be every 250 trophies. So if you guys want a friendly battle at 6250, then we can, right? If you want to, and then the next step will be 6500 that we play friendly battles. That way we're able to make progress. Elias, you used the deck that I suggested and you won. That's good. I'm glad it's working out for you. How have I been, Swens? I've been okay. I've been okay. I'll be completely honest. I've been better. Mentally, I've been better. But let's see here. My worst nightmare, Evo Mega Knight. I mean, yeah. My worst nightmare is probably either Evo Inferno Dragon or Evo Executioner, but Evo Mega Knight's pretty horrible as well. Dark, you shared a battle deck. Is this good? I would put in a more reliable win condition. I mean, usually Minor is good. This is a good start. I would put in either Magic Archer. If you have Magic Archer for Dark Goblin, I would put Magic Archer in for Dark Goblin. If not, at the very least, I would put in Wall Breakers, because Minor Wall Breakers is used frequently. So I don't know. This does look like a pretty good start. Honestly, this looks good, but I don't know. Sometimes only getting damage with the Minor can just be really slow. So, let's see what else. Musa, you shared a deck as well. The best YouTuber ever. By the way, you're pay to win. Okay, this is your deck. Yeah, this is truly a mid-ladder menace deck. This is truly a mid-ladder menace. Witch, Mega Knight, Skeleton Army. Jake. Alright, yeah. Sharpness, I'm hoping we can get Boss Bandit here. I'm really hoping it's Boss Bandit. Jake, I don't know how long it's going to take for the monetization request to go through. I would think only 2 to 3 days. So let me actually take a look right now. It'll probably say where it's at in the process. Let us see. Okay, it says get reviewed. It says it's still in progress. I did this, I think, a little over a day ago. So, Naveed, how's it going? You guys are trying to recruit members. Alright, I'm praying for a boss bandit. If we can get... Why is boss bandit not here? Alright. I mean, we get Mighty Miner. It might be helpful. Mini Deca, it's Swen's. Alright. How's it going, Swens? It's good to have you here. We do have Mighty Miner, but I don't think we're going to add him to this deck. We have enough. We have enough tank killers with the Hunter and the Mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Sparky. So, yeah, we will. Mighty Miner is good. Mighty Miner can be good. And I don't know, maybe if we face a bunch of overleveled Mega Knights and we're having a hard time killing it with the Golden Knight or the Mini P.E.K.K.A., maybe we'll put him in. But I don't know. As of right now, what we have is working. You thought I loved miners? Yeah, very, very funny. It was a good one. Hopefully that... Okay. That's fine. We'll take some. We'll take some Goblin Barrel damage, and we don't have enough for Golden Knight yet. But the Sparky should be on the tower, because yeah, that'll clear out any skeletons. Okay, Hero Knight has saved him here. I mean, that was. We'll use the ability here. I don't think that was a very good freeze, because we're still going to kill the witch and he's not going to get any damage. But I mean, that's fine. We'll let him waste. We'll let him waste elixir. We have 828 subs. All right, that's pretty good. That's 10 new ones since starting. 35 likes is not bad. Can we hit 40? Yes, at 40 likes. What should happen at 40? You know what? We'll zap this just so it... okay. That's not bad. We'll do this. Do this. Alright, he's still going to need to spend more. Nice, that's not going to cut it. Sparky should get a shot. I hope. Okay, it just barely does. I should join Naveed's clan. The Josh fan hub, I should join that. Alright, you can tell this guy is getting desperate, going with a witch at the bridge. We'll wait till the Mini P.E.K.K.A. locks on, and alright, this should be fine. This should be a fine defense, I hope. Can we get this in front? We can. Protect the Sparky at all costs. And if he doesn't, yeah, if he doesn't have a building, then the E-Giant is going to get to the tower. Okay, he can freeze it. No, not again. I played that in the wrong lane again. Okay, let's try not to choke. Let's try not to choke this game. He does have Mega Knight. He was just hiding it all along. He does have freeze though, so we are gonna have to be careful of that. He's gonna freeze over there though. We're actually kind of choking this game. We were winning, and now we're... Okay, we're just gonna use the ability. All right, I'm locked in. I'll read you guys' messages after this, but we have to make sure we don't lose. We'll use the ability again. No. The vines, because his Goblin Barrel is level 12, we actually don't. Because his Goblin Barrel is level 12, it doesn't fully counter. Huh? Don't splash the tower. Alright, Diego. How are you doing, Diego? Kimmy, you're back from school. Awesome. It's great to have you here. It's great to have you here, Kimmy. Hopefully school was well. School went well. At a point when we grow more, I might have to leave Pickles Clan. I don't know. I'm happy with the clan we're at. I'm happy with the clan we're at. I don't think we could have spell cycled just because our Vines was level 8. It only does like 75 Crown Tower damage, and Zap only does like 46. So using both of our spells would have only gotten like 120 damage per cycle. So we'd have to cycle them twice. I probably should have though. I probably should have tried to. Yeah, probably should have tried to spell cycle. It had 100. If it had 100, yeah. If it had 160 health, our Vines does. Okay, our Vines only does 56 damage. Vines does 56. I think Zap does 46. So we would have had to cycle them a couple times, which is why I didn't. Just because I was afraid if we were spending elixir, we wouldn't have enough to defend. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have been doing that anyway. Kimmy, how are you doing today? How has your day been? Alright, this guy reeks of a Mega Knight. You can just kind of... It's still going to splash the tower, right? Yeah. Alright, he's going to go for a... I don't think the Sparky was going to hit the tower again anyway. You can tell Calvin is... You can tell he's coping. Hopefully Josh knows that. Hopefully I know what. Let me see. Naveed, managing mod, deserving, not glazing. He's the only mod doing duties. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on here. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? I said people at this arena don't know how to counter Boss Bandit, and I guess I'm one of those people. I mean, the reason why we haven't had a managing moderator yet is because we haven't needed one. Our channel is small enough that we don't need... Like, we haven't really needed anyone to do admin duties. Like, the channel is just small enough that we haven't needed that. So, once we get to the point where we need managing moderators... We'll take a look at who is, you know, who's active in the streams, who's doing manager duties. Right now, Naveed is doing a lot, so I don't know. I just haven't felt like we're at the point where we needed a managing mod, but because we hardly even need mods at this point. But I mean, if you were wondering, that's the reason why. What is he going to do here? Alright, looks like he was lagging out. We're going to laugh at him anyway. Because he was BMing us. He was shaking his booty at us. So, even if he lagged out, I really don't care. We're still going to BM him. Musa, you'll be a bodyguard. When my channel grows, can you be one? Probably. There's kind of a few people that are in the queue, right? That are in the queue to be mod, but you know, our channel will need to grow quite a bit before we can get there, just because right now we have too many mods. And so, you know, maybe once we get a few thousand subscribers, once we start Once the channel starts growing, we can have more moderators there then, and I'm sure you can be one, Musa. Kimmy, that's totally okay. It's totally okay that you're a little bit late because of school. Fenrir, you're the only mod fully here, unlike some others that just come on certain days and leave. I will say, Fenrir, you are one of the most consistent. You are one of the most consistent viewers. Let's see, where are people from? Kimmy's from Michigan. Someone asked, Musa, you asked where I'm from. I mean, right now I live in Arizona, but when people ask where I'm from, that's usually not what I tell them, just because I grew up my whole life in Oregon, in the Pacific Northwest, so that's where I'm from. I'm from Oregon. That's where I grew up. Grew up in a small town about half an hour away from Portland. And our family moved to Arizona several months ago. So from Oregon, but live in Arizona. Okay, I think the counter push outside of the witch is pretty much going to be dead. So we'll just go Golden Knight for it. You know what? Yeah, might as well use the ability as well. You know what? Yeah, we are going to Vines, just because that Golden Knight is going to get a lot of damage. Sparky's going to one-shot it. Golden Knight is still tanking, so... 3 likes to 40. Yeah, if you guys are here in the stream and you haven't liked already, it goes a long way, so we're just a few away. We're just a few away from 40, it seems. Musa, you're from Brazil with a Muslim name because your mom thought she was creative. Is that your name? Is your name Musa, or is that just kind of what you go on? Is that kind of what you go by with your username? Alright, it looks like this guy might have thrown in the towel, so it's going to be another win. We're making really good progress. Really, I think it's the Golden Knight kind of really rounded out the deck. We were not winning games this easily when we had Ewiz instead of Golden Knight, but Golden Knight is just a real, yeah. As soon as Golden Knight came, which was yesterday, we started having some really dominant wins. Why not change Vines for Lightning and Hunter for E-Spirit? We could. Yeah, the Vines are underleveled. Thanos, if you want to ask me a question, go right ahead. Yeah, you can absolutely ask me something. I mean, yeah, the Vines being underleveled are a bit of an issue, just because you can see he has a level 12 Firecracker. Level 8 Vines is not going to do anything to it, so... I mean, it's going to do a little bit of damage, but it's not going to kill it. So, Vines being underleveled is a little bit of an issue. Your real name is Musa, but it's a Muslim name. The reason why you have it, the reason why you have a Muslim name is because your mom thought it was creative. Okay, or your mom thought you were creative. All right. I mean, are you happy with it? Like, are you happy with your name, or do you wish you had been named something else? Jake, you said even if you can't watch the full stream, you'll pop in and say hi. All right, that is totally okay. Don't feel pressured to watch the whole thing. Like, you know, it's still great having you drop in and say hi, even if you're not able to watch the whole thing. Golden Knight is hitting the tower through the E-Giant. It's kind of a goofy thing to see. Naveed, you have an idea to join the fan hub. Technically, the subscribers will join if I'm there. They will. Yeah, I'm sure people will follow me if I join that, but I don't know. Everyone's already in this clan, so I mean, why would we make everyone have to move over? Thanos, your question is, how did I hit 6,000 before you? You were 2 matches away. Honestly, this guy's the reason. This guy's the reason. We had Ewiz instead of Golden Knight, and then we unlocked him from the Champions chest, and we added him, and he's been helping us win a lot more games. So yeah, we've spent more time on Trophy Road. We got to 6,000 yesterday, so Swens, you're spectating in Clash and you can't believe how delayed it is. Yeah, it is probably, yeah, it's probably a 20-second delay or so. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Like, I don't know how to make it better, but, you know, outside of, like, getting completely different equipment or completely different Wi-Fi or something, but I think there's just going to be a slight delay. Alright, we get a 2-star drop, and it stays 2-star. Let's see, Musa, you want me to... You want help to change your deck? Was this... I mean, this is the one that you shared, right? This is the one you shared from your alternate account? You think we should move everyone over because noob is rude? I mean, there was one guy that he was a bit harsh to, right? Which I'm not a fan of, but for the most part, it's not like he's typing into the chat frequently, it seems. I think there was just one guy who joined that for some reason he was a bit rude to, but when he comes back in the stream, I'll let him know, preferably not to do that. Yeah, Musa, is this the deck you're talking about? I know you shared this from your alternate account. Thanos, you're going to go win 2 matches to get to 6K. Alright, best of luck. Hopefully you're able to get there. Toria, you're wanting to know why my deck is so toxic. The reason why is because it's unconventional. Like, you don't really see anybody else playing E-Giant Sparky at this arena, so people don't know how to counter it. Alright, everyone's playing Mega Knight. You know what? Yeah, might as well go for this already. Just to test out the waters, see what he has. Okay, so he has Golden Knight as well. Golden Knight, Cannon, and Royal Delivery. Toria, hopefully that answers your question. It is kind of a toxic deck, but the reason why is because everyone's playing Witch, Mega Knight, right? Witch, Mega Knight, Mini P.E.K.K.A. Like, they're all playing very... You know, a lot of people are playing Goblin Barrels. They're all playing very traditional decks. And E-Giant Sparky is just something that a lot of people are not used to seeing, right? People are... You know, maybe people have encountered E-Giant before, maybe people have encountered Sparky before, but very rarely have they encountered both. So when you put an E-Giant in front, Sparky behind, they just don't really know what to do. So we're using this deck because it uses a combination of cards that... Alright, go. People are not used to countering in the same deck. I don't think Golden Knight's going to take the whole tower. We're going to have to set up for defense. We do have a lot of tank killers in this deck. We have Mini P.E.K.K.A, we have Sparky, so in theory we should do okay. We should do okay against Golem. We might need a zap though. I don't think Sparky's going to splash all of them. Okay, we don't take too much damage from Golem, so... Musa, you hope I get 1,000 subs? Thank you. I hope we can get there one day. I hope we can get there one day as well. We're actually going to go with an E-Giant over here, and then this for the cannon. Just because the E-Giant will kind of clear out skeletons and whatnot, and hopefully the Sparky can target the Witch at some point. Okay. I don't think this should be too much of an issue. I think if we use an ability, it'll dash on the Witch. It's not going to kill the Witch, though. Hold on, the Witch is still alive. Come on, kill the Witch. Alright, we're kind of stuck defending for a while. How's it going, Moses? How are you doing today? We're stuck in this defensive cycle. Yeah, we'll dash on that. And then just... You know what? He just used his cannon. So we're going to go in over here. Force him to defend. I don't think a royal delivery is going to be enough. All right, we do survive. We do survive against Gollum. Lightning works well with E-Giant Dark, you say? We could. What cards did you say to switch out? You said switch out Hunter and Vines was your suggestion for Lightning and something else. We got 40 likes. Awesome. Thank you everyone for liking. Let's see. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. We hit 40. I think that's only the third time we've ever gotten 40. Next goal, next goal is going to be 50. You know, again, it's a bit ambitious, but Sabao wants to 1v1. All right, let's generate a deck. All right, this was the auto-generated deck it gave us. It looks interesting. It does have Golden Knight and Sparky, so Sabao, it's not letting me jump into a game. Here, do you want to send it again? Maybe I can try sending. It's like it's stuck on this screen. Okay. All right. Looks like it's working. Thank you, bruh. Yeah, we're gonna aim for 50 next. If you're in the stream and you haven't liked already, let's the next goal is gonna be 50. Next goal is gonna be 50 likes. We'll see if we can get there. We've only ever done that a couple times in the entire history of this channel. So, Luca, I'm making great progress since I started. Thank you. Yeah, we have made quite a bit of progress. Especially since we added Golden Knight. We unlocked Golden Knight from a champion chest. We added him to the deck, and he's been working pretty well for us. Golden Knight does have quite a bit of synergy with. You know what? This is like really unconventional, but we're gonna go with this and then Tornado to. Okay, I was meaning to Tornado the Inferno Dragon to retarget on a skeleton, but that's fine. It is a little bit weird because obviously air cards are floating in the air, so it's a little bit hard to judge where they are on the ground, but yeah, we will dash as well. Come on, get on the tower. Okay. How's it going, Mr. Mini Pekka? How are you doing today? Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, liking and subscribing goes a long way. Our goal is to get 50 likes on this stream. It's an ambitious goal, but I think we're just 9 or 10. I think we're just 9 or 10 likes away. Musa, what does the boss bandit even do? I mean, if you haven't faced her yet, if you don't know what she does, she dashes like the bandit, right? She dashes and she deals bonus damage when she dashes, and her ability allows her to dash backwards again, right? The bandit, she just dashes once and stays on the target. With the boss bandit, the ability has her dash teleport backwards, so that she can then dash again and deal that bonus damage. So that's why a lot of people hate her, is because they'll play a card to defend against her, and the boss bandit will just dash back, deal bonus damage again. So that's kind of what she does. I don't actually think we need to enter the wall breakers. We'll go in here and hopefully get enough damage to win. Alright, good game, Sabao. Good game. It's like Bandit but on steroids. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, hopefully you can see. Let me go to the boss bandit's little thing, so you can kind of see what her ability does. But it is a all right. So she dashes. If you use the ability, she then essentially disappears, teleports backwards. That way she can dash again, and the dash damage does a ton of damage. You can just teleport back, re-dash. She struggles against swarm cards, so she struggles against like skeleton armies, guards, just because she is a single targeting unit. So even if you dash back, it doesn't do much. But you can see her dash damage. Her regular damage is 245. Her dash damage is 491. So her dash damage does twice as much damage as her normal attack. So, and it hits a lot heavier than the bandit, because the bandit's normal damage is 194 and the dash damage is 389, so she does more damage than the bandit. You can re-dash as well. Musa, my thumbnails are cool. Thank you. I have I wish I could take credit for them. I do have somebody else design them for me. I pay somebody to design I pay like a graphic designer to design them for me, because although I can make videos, I can't really edit photos and make a thumbnail look really cool. So that is somebody else does. He does a great job at it though. So Mini P.E.K.K.A must also be her weakness. Yeah, she can struggle against, like, yeah, Mini P.E.K.K.A, normal P.E.K.K.A, any really heavy hitting cards like that can typically take care of her fairly well. So she's normally not too much of an issue. Also, this is not what you want to see. He has level 14 minions, so our tower doesn't 3-shot them, it 4-shots them. So it takes an extra hit to kill the minions. But yeah, to answer your question, Musa, you know, P.E.K.K.A and Mini P.E.K.K.A also counter her fairly well, so normally she's not too much of an issue in the deck that I use, because in the Golem deck I use, I have Golem, or I have Guards and Mini P.E.K.K.A, so I have a couple pretty good answers for Boss Bandit, so I don't really hate Boss Bandit too much. I can normally counter her fairly easily. Guards and Mini P.E.K.K.A both do the job. We'll have to tank the Dark Goblin. 4 shots the Dark Goblin as well. Yeah, normally minions and Dark Goblin die in 3 shots from the tower, but because his are a little bit over leveled, it takes 4 shots to kill him. Yeah, this guy, yep, this guy's a Mega Knight user as well. I forgot you, Stir Gamer. Oh, I must have missed your comment. You're back. It's great to have you back, Stir Gamer. How have you been? How have you been in the? I know it's only been a couple hours, but how? Okay. Whew. That was the cleanest zap I've ever done in my life. Can I get some credit for that, Fenrir? Fenrir, Jake, I know you guys like to hate on me, but you can't lie. That was a clean zap. Bruh, you're Thanos. Okay, you're Thanos on a different account, and you hit 6,000. Nice, congratulations, Thanos. I'm glad you got there. We should add bots to put in commands and stuff. Yeah, I probably should. I think a lot of channels have that, so I might look into adding bots and whatnot. You want to 1v1 again, but not have me use recruits. All right, Dark. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, now we got to watch a replay on that. I've never. Okay, Fenrir, I would love for you to find something to hate about this. You're a professional hater, but I would love for you. I would love some credit for this. I would love some credit for this. Alright, Mini P.E.K.K.A. on the tower. Right? We know he doesn't have enough for Skeleton Army. The instant he puts it down, it is zapped in a second. Okay. I'm just happy with that. I don't think I've ever done a zap like that before, so I have to savor the moment. We are at pretty much 250 trophies. We said I said we would 1v1 you guys every 250. We're at 247. So we will take a short 1v1 break to 1v1 whoever wants to. Dark, if you want to send me a request, you can. And I'll jump in with an auto-generated deck. This is what the auto-generated deck gave us, and it looks horrible. Goblin Giant is our only win condition. The Zapper's really good. You don't give me enough credit. Alright, thank you, Fenrir. I'm the best smurfing. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Fenrir. Okay, I've randomly generated a deck, and it looks pretty bad. So whoever plays against me first should have a good matchup, because we only have Goblin Giant, which is not a very good win condition. So I don't know if you want to play again, Musa. It looks like Stir Gamer, you wanna play as well, and then Dark wants to play. So yeah, whoever sends me a request, we'll jump into a game. Vincent, you reached 6380. That's pretty good. We're pretty much at the same. We're pretty much at the same trophy range. Yeah, we're at 6250 pretty much. So we're pretty much in the same arena. How are you finding it, Vincent? Are you doing well? Are you starting to struggle? Are you making good progress? All right, this is a duel. I don't have a duel deck. We'll just auto-generate one for every. We'll just auto-generate a few duel decks. Okay, triple draft now. All right, we'll do a triple draft battle. This is interesting. I do like the Magic Archer though, so we'll take Magic Archer and Wall Breakers. If we could get Miner with this as well, that would be interesting. We could do like a Miner Poison. We don't have a lot of. Okay, we are going to take Goblin Hut though, just because we don't have a lot of ground defense right now. So that's also the same reason why we will take. It's the same reason we'll take Cannon Cart. Can we hit 45 likes? Hopefully, if you're in the chat and you haven't liked yet, liking and subscribing goes a long way. I think we're just a couple likes away from 45, which funny enough is that's my younger brother's favorite number. I don't know why it's 45, but for some reason 45 is his favorite number. So okay, we'll try to go with this. I think I played that a little bit too late, so the Magic Archer, yeah. Magic Archer is going to be in front, which is not ideal. Do Huz like being called mommy? I mean, you can give it a try, Fenrir. I mean, you can give it a try. I mean, it's just, you know, trial and error. So you can try calling him mommy and seeing if it works out for you. Maybe that's because it's how old I am. Yeah, good one. I'm 45 years old. Alright. I don't even know why we Goblin Hut. We didn't even need to. Alright, not very good wall breakers. I was kind of hoping it would kite the Lumberjack, but we just ended up failing. I should play some other games. I have thought about it. I have played a couple other games. Right? Like I've uploaded a Clash of Clans video a couple days ago. It's been a while since I've played Brawl Stars, but I did play a little bit of Brawl Stars. It has been a while though since I've uploaded videos of other games. But a couple months ago, I was trying out a bunch of different games. I was trying out. We played some Retro Bowl. I don't know if anyone knows what that is, but we played Retro Bowl. All right, we'll just poison on everything, I guess. Retro Bowl is a very fun game. We played that for a little while. We played Balloons Tower Defense, but again, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done that. It's been a while since we played some of those games, but we did used to play. Okay, well, I think we might be. Can we poison cycle? Okay, poison does not do enough. We still need a bit more damage. We just need, I think, one magic archer lineup. Hopefully this magic archer can hit the tower. No, it's not going to. This game's not over yet. Oh, actually, wait, we have Zap. What am I doing? Alright, good game. You actually played really well. What? Great minds think alike. You guys are putting in the kissing emoji. What? Dark, after this game, you want a 1v1? Yes. Yeah, we can 1v1. I'm not pushing 50, Naveed. I'm not pushing 50. Yeah, Luca, I'm 22. I don't know what these guys are on about. Not pushing 50. Why are my shorts so funny? I'm glad you like them. I've done a few with my younger brother. I haven't uploaded a lot of shorts recently because he's been busy with school. He's had some exams and some tests, so a lot of times when he comes home from school, he has homework to do, and there's only a limited number of time. Like, it's only between 3:30 and 6 that there's daylight outside where we can film those shorts, and usually during that time he has homework or he's just tired from school, and so we're just not able to. That's the reason why we haven't filmed those shorts recently. But let's generate another deck. It's given us Mega Knight in this generated deck, Mega Knight and Lava Hound in the same deck. So we'll see how this is. One like away from 45. There's got to be somebody in the chat who hasn't liked yet. Let's try to get to 45. We're only one like away, and surely there is someone here. Surely there is one good soul out there who is watching but hasn't liked yet. Yeah, this is an auto-generated deck. You're probably watching this dark, but I auto-generated a deck. I wonder if we can tornado this into the splash. Okay, well, I guess the Mega Knight doesn't have that much splash, but... Okay, please, Minion Horde. Oh, that was bad. These are horrible plays by me here. We do actually... I'm now realizing we have Minion Horde and we have Lava Hound, which are both really heavy air cards. The problem is that we don't have anything to kill the Dark Goblin. We would have to tornado it. Let's just... Is he gonna go? Let's just go with this now. Let's go with a Lava Hound now. We'll have to tank the wall breakers if he plays them. Yeah, the only way that we have to kill the Dark Goblin is we have to tornado it into something, because I don't believe Earthquake kills it. I don't believe Earthquake kills Dark Goblin. It does do a good job at killing the cannon, though, so maybe Prince can charge, because the Lava Hound is tanking? No. Yeah. Well, just take Tornado out of my hands. I should not be using it. Why do I have Tornado if I don't even know what I'm doing with it? Alright, you love this arena scenery? The pancakes? Yeah, the pancakes does have some cool scenery. It is cool how I didn't even realize that like the stands or the bleachers were pancakes. Okay, we're gonna put these in the middle. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're just gonna have to tornado this in. We don't have another way to kill it, so we need that Dark Goblin out of here. You're gonna keep the other one alive. Please, Prince, finish the job. Okay, yeah, you know that I don't have anything for it, so you're just gonna get a lot of value out of it. We'll go with another one. We'll go with another one. Moon's Jewelry. How are you doing? How are you doing, Moons? Is it fine if I call you Moons? All right, we're tornadoing that. We just need that out. We don't have arrows or something in this deck, so we cannot kill the Dark Goblin very well. We are back to another Lava Hound though, and hopefully he uses his Fireball on that so that our archers can stay alive. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. That one archer might win us the game. Okay, hold on here. There's only a minute left. It's probably going to go wall breakers. Yep. Hopefully Prince can take them both out. I tornadoed all my brain cells. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, that's what I did. We're just going to have to... Hopefully the wall breakers don't connect. Why are the wall breakers still going? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to split the minion horde. We don't want him to fireball everything. I'm hoping this can be the push where we win. I'm thinking we should here. As long as the miner doesn't get too much more damage. Lava Hound should do it. Alright. Good game. Oh, that fireball would have taken it as well. That was as close as it could be. Alright, well, Moon's Jewelry, it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. When does my stream end? We've been going for about 3.5 hours, so we might go for one more hour. Usually the stream goes for about 4.5 hours on average. So we might go for another hour or so. What is your mom doing? What the... What, your actual mom was... I almost thought you were talking about me for a second, just because KB likes to call me mom. So, it's kind of an inside joke. Moon was your mom? What the... Actually? Alright, well... Okay, Jake, you gotta go to sleep now? Alright, well, hopefully you sleep well. Hopefully you sleep well, Jake. I think you said you had to sleep for school or something, right? So hopefully... hopefully you're able to... Can I goon to you? What are these requests? No. We're not... we're not... No. Okay, I think Princess... Okay, yeah. Princess should snipe those. Should we... We're going to hold on to the E-Barbs. I think E-Barbs and Freeze are kind of a sneaky card that we might be able to pull out near the end of the game. You know what? No, we're going to have to use them now. We don't have a lot of damage dealing in this deck. E-Barbs are the best answer we have. So we'll try to heal them up. We'll try to keep them alive for as long as possible. And we know he has Skeleton Army. So we're going to E-Spirit to hopefully... Oh wait, okay, no, the E-Spirit's dead. You know what? Sneaky Freeze. Come on. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll take that damage. You are going to goon to me. I mean, I can't stop you. I wish I could, but I can't. Yeah. 100 Joshes versus 1 Gorilla. I think I could beat you, Fenrir. Yeah, I think 100 of me could beat you pretty well. That's a joke. That's a joke. You're not a gorilla. What was that? I didn't mean to play that in the. I didn't mean to play that in the pocket. We could actually be in some trouble. I don't know if this goblin drill is really going to defend all that well, so we're going to have to get back to E-barbs. Great sneaky graveyard. All right. Joey, how am I at 8.5? Last time we were at 3,000. Are you talking about me or someone else? Because we're not at 8.5k. We are at. I mean, we are at like 6.5. We're at like 6.2k. Swens, you want to play next? All right, this is where we're at. This is where we're at, Joey. We're at 6,200 right now. We've been playing quite a bit. We've been trying to play more Trophy Road, so that's the reason why we've made more progress. What's my opinion on the Miter? You think it's not as good as people hype it up? Yeah, Terry, I would kind of agree with you. I think the Miner is a card that I don't think. Okay, you love Miner. Okay, yeah, we knew there were going to be some weird Miner messages. Miner does take some skill to play because you can pretty much counter it with any ground card. I mean, you can pretty much counter it with. You can counter it with a Valkyrie or a Knight or a Mini P.E.K.K.A. or just a Skeleton Army. You can pretty much play it with any melee card. So I do think you're right, Terry. I think if people do hype it up, I think it's, I think it's a card that does. It takes some skill to play because it's not a fantastic card. VPN, maybe we can play again in a second, but it looks like Deca wants to play a game. Okay, yeah, we were playing someone at 8.5k. Yeah, we're at 6.2, so we've made a few thousand trophies of progress, but we're not at 8.5k just yet. Okay, I don't really like any of these options. I guess we'll take Goblin Barrel. I don't know, maybe this can be kind of like a log bait deck. But we'll take Ice Wizard. I don't know. I don't love the way that this deck is going so far. All right. Well, we're gonna make do with it. You want me to check the clan, Musa, because you need help changing the deck? All right, we will. Didn't have the reaction speeds that time. I'll check the clan. I'll check the clan afterwards. I'll check the clan afterwards, Musa, and I can make suggestions about what things to change in your deck. You know what? Yeah, we'll log that as well. Okay, this is not going so bad. Surely he's broke. So we'll go in here. I guess even skeletons would counter it, but just feel like he spent a lot, so keep going all in. Come on, rush him. Okay, how's it going? Good. How are you doing today? We're just gonna let that. Yeah, we're gonna let that take care of it. Unless he has like a. I guess he does have freeze, but he did use it, so. LMD, you're Jeffrey Epstein. You're not dead. I was gonna. Okay, if you are, then I was gonna ask you, when am I ever getting an invitation back to the island? What's going on with that? Alright, good. You have to go to school soon? Alright, well, best of luck with that. Hopefully your school goes well. Hopefully it's not too grueling. Okay. We might be in a bit of, if he goes balloon on the other side. LMD, hope you're doing well. Yes, I can come tomorrow. Alright. Are you gonna fly me out again, or do I have to find my own mode of transportation? Alright, good game, Deca. Alright, we're gonna look. Okay, this is a deck that Musa shared. Anybody in the chat is free to put their opinions in. It sounds like he wants some help. I'm not using the poison good. Yeah, maybe I was being too. Maybe I should have used it on defense or something, or just not been poisoning the. Yeah, I know I didn't play that very well. I'll fly you out, but I have to give you a shout out. All right, well, shout out LMD. I don't know what your username is. LMD Firm LVP. Shout out you. Anybody in the chat can share their opinions on this. What should be changed with Moose's deck? Looks like there's Archers, Goblin Cage, Mighty Miner Balloon. Any suggestions on what to change? Right off the bat, I noticed that there's not a whole lot of splash damage. Fire Spirit is pretty much your only splash, but you also have 2 buildings. I don't think you need Goblin Cage and Cannon in the same deck. Typically, only one of those is good. How's it going? Is it Sunily? Hopefully you're doing well. Zizo is here as well. How are you doing, Zizo? Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. Why the double building? I would say you can probably use just Cannon. You probably don't need Goblin Cage just because you already have a couple other mini tanks with the mini P.E.K.K.A. and the Mighty Miner, so you probably don't need a Goblin Brawler as another tank. So I would say maybe take out Goblin Cage, put in something with a little bit more splash. Right, maybe Wizard or Witch. I would also say a lot of people like to use bats or minions to counter the balloon. A lot of people use bats or minions to counter the balloon, and right now you don't have anything to take care of those. So I would say maybe take out Goblin Cage. Maybe you put in arrows instead. Maybe you put in arrows instead of Goblin Cage, just to be able to take care of bats or minions that people play on your balloon. But yeah, that would be my suggestion. You don't need Goblin Cage. Okay, Deca's saying more air defense. Okay, you shared a slightly different deck with Cannon Cart. This is a slightly better deck. I do like Baby Dragon in the deck as far as being able to take care of bats and minions and support your balloon. Okay, maybe not Wizard. Yeah, maybe don't add a Wizard. Stir Gamer, you want to 1v1 me? Yeah, if you want. I think this is you, right? So let's. I guess we haven't used this one yet. We'll play Stir Gamer, and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road, try to make some more progress. The goal is 6.5. The goal is 6.5k. VPN, what's up? Why are you? Oh, this isn't you. You know what? We're gonna use the earthquake here. Maybe that was, yeah. Maybe that was I think that was a bad earthquake. Okay, you're. I got the usernames mixed up. Well, I guess we're playing Psycho as well. We're playing Psycho, and then I can play you afterwards. I can play you afterwards, Stir Gamer. Okay. Sounds good. I'll play you after this. Okay, yeah, Zizo, I think I missed your message to ask if Naveed and Fenrir are here. Yeah, I guess that just answered your question. Fenrir just sent you a message, so Fenrir is here. Naveed was here. He was here as of like 10 minutes ago. He was here as of like 10 minutes ago. I don't know where he's at now. It doesn't look like he's in the chat, but he was here just a tad bit ago. We're gonna try to deliver the. Is that gonna get down in time? No, it's not. Okay. I used eBarb's freeze. Yeah, that was. Here's the thing, VPN. When I play 1v1s, I don't play my own decks. I play randomly generated decks. So that was not a deck. That was not a deck that I made. I don't play that. I don't play that toxic of a deck. Oh man, I don't think that's even gonna. I don't even know why did I even delivery that. All right, well. That was a randomly generated deck though, so I would never play that toxic of a deck normally. So I'm sorry you had to play that VPN. Let's see. We have to. Okay, hold on. We have to be ready for a skeleton army. AJ edits. I don't know if I remember. I do remember you. I told you a deck for Arena 8, which helped. Awesome. I'm glad that helped out. Zizo, you're in Qatar. Not in the best conditions, but it's all right. All right. Hopefully things can improve for you, Zizo. Hopefully your work is still going well. If you guys hear some noise in the background, those are the fighter jets. You know, if you're new here, we have an Air Force base fairly close by, and so sometimes you'll hear jets going overhead. Let me send you a request. Let me send you a request, Stir Gamer. I think you're down here a little, or you can send me one. And I will accept. All right. Let's actually switch up the deck. Let's generate one. I don't want to play Mega Knight against you, so we'll generate until we don't have a Mega Knight. Okay, I just sent you a request. I just sent you a request. We'll play this game and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road and see if we can't make a little bit more progress. This is kind of a weird deck. It's Sparky Expo, which you don't normally see. So you know what? Yeah, we'll go with an Expo with this as well. Right? Just because we have a Sparky that's charged up. Okay. Good freeze. I'll be honest, yeah. Good freeze and good E-Wiz by you there. I mean, we're still going to get some crumbs of damage, but Musa, you want me to look at your replay? Alright, we can take a look at that after this. Okay. We actually have freeze as well, so that could be something sneak. Okay, maybe not even sneak. I know most of the people that I play are in the stream, so you guys can see what cards are in my deck. But so maybe it's not, maybe it's a not so sneaky freeze, but we have it. So don't know if I remember you. I gave you a deck. You stayed away from it as far as you could, and now you're an ultimate champion. Well, that is fantastic, Fenrir. I'm glad that my advice helped not at all. Livin, how are you doing today? We just had someone, I think, who was it? It was, okay, I don't like that that's going to jump on the X. Maybe we can activate King? Okay, we can. It was actually, it was Musa, who's Zaki Mahmood in the chat. He was just telling me how the thumbnails earlier, how he really liked them. I told him I had a guy that made them for me. And by the way, if you were wondering, Musa, who makes my thumbnails, it's Livin Avib. He is my thumbnail maker. So if you really like the thumbnails, got to give credit to him. Okay, let's. I'm just realizing neither of us have gotten very much damage on the tower. We'll set up defensively, I guess. And then just I think that, yeah, that was gonna splash my tower otherwise. So we're gonna do this. He's probably gonna freeze. Okay, hopefully the Sparkies can kind of take care of this before it even crosses the bridge. We're back to another expo already. We'll put it up here though. Alright, good game. Good game, Stir Gamer. This was, yeah, that was a good game. How much does he charge per thumbnail? I don't know. I don't know how private that info is. Livin, if you want me to share, I can, but it's sufficient to say I pay him well. Glad you can help. Yeah, thank you. Let's Nav, you're gonna be going to sleep. All right. Hopefully you can sleep well. I know it's late. I guess early technically over there in India. It's what, almost 3 a.m. over there. All right. Well, let's jump back into trophies. Actually, yeah. Before we do that, before I forget, let me watch your replay, Musa. Looks like you're up against Pekka Bruce Spam. Naveed is back. If Zizo is still here, he was asking for you, Naveed. He was asking if Fenrir and Naveed were here. So don't know if Zizo's still here, but he was asking for you earlier. He's just not gonna defend. Okay, he's finally gonna defend the mini P.E.K.K.A, but he decided to defend the mini P.E.K.K.A after he had already lost his tower. It's 3 a.m. in Bangladesh. Okay, it sounds like Bangladesh and India are in the same time zone, because I believe it's 3 a.m. in India as well. So we hit 54 likes. That's awesome. That is, again, that's only the third time we've ever gotten. It's only the third time we've ever gotten more than 50 likes on a stream, and maybe on any video. I think I was looking at the most viewed video of my, or the most liked video of my channel, just because I was curious as to how many likes the most liked video had, and I think I had 51. So in this stream we've already surpassed how many likes the most liked video we've ever had has gotten. Looks like you're BMing as well. I noticed you BMing as well early, which I guess is understandable. I mean, P.E.K.K.A Bird Spam is, kind of considered a lot of people consider it a toxic no-skill deck. So, are you gonna bomb to? Okay. I can understand the BM. Not acceptable to show up late. Unmod Naveed. Okay. It looks like you're almost gonna... I know I said you took 2 crowns in the replay, but it looks like you almost 3 crowned him, so... you played well. You played well, Musa. You bored, but then your mighty miner died. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you played well, I think, especially at how many trophies is that? I forget how many trophies you're at, but you pretty much 3 crowned him. Not quite, but oh wow. Yeah, 29 damage left. And you probably could have logged and taken it anyway, so. And there's the BM coming out. Yeah, how many trophies are you at? You're at all right, about 6,000. Yeah, that's pretty much right where we are. We're at 6,200. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Naveed, you're gay for ya. Hold on a minute. Bangladesh has a border with India. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go throw this empty bottle away. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll jump back into trophies. The goal is gonna be get to Silent Sanctuary by the end of the stream. We're making good progress, so we should be able to get there. Not a goon break. We're not a goon break. Just taking a bathroom break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. And then we will continue the trophy road journey. Hi there, Chicken Nugget. I'm going to take a couple-minute bathroom break, but I'm glad you're here. I'll be back in just a couple, and we'll continue the journey. All right. No, not a goon break, just a bathroom break. We're not going to waste any time. We're going to keep going. Silent Sanctuary is the next arena, so hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we can get there before the stream ends. Our battery should be fine. Okay, our battery's at 18%. Our battery is a little bit low. Dark, you want me to spectate you real quick? Yeah, I can. We'll play this game. We'll play a game, and then I'll spectate you. Yeah, we're gonna have to go mini P.E.K.K.A. for his mini P.E.K.K.A. And we won't take too much damage, so that's good. I think his mini P.E.K.K.A. was level 13 though, so we might have a little bit of difficulty breaking through with a level 10 E-Giant if he has a level 13 mini P.E.K.K.A. So you want a new deck? I mean, like I said, Stir Gamer, it's like, I think in order to climb trophies, you really have to you really have to master and get good at one deck. If we keep switching things up, right? Maybe it is a little bit boring to see the same deck every time, but like if we keep mixing things up over and over, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have any more success with it. I know it's not super exciting to. I know it's not super exciting to watch the same kind of deck be played every time, but it's how we I think it's how you win games. I think it's how you climb trophies. What about the new mode? We could try out the new mode. We could try out the new mode. I think there is a, what is it, like a heroes draft of some kind. He's gonna go all in over there, and yeah, it's gonna work out as well. He's gonna take my whole tower. That's why I was afraid about going E-Giant in the back, because of that very reason. We'll just zap as to not lose our whole tower, and hopefully we can take his whole tower. I don't know that we can, but if we keep spamming him just like he spammed us, maybe we can. We'll use the ability. Alright, that was the quickest elimination of a mini P.E.K.K.A I've ever seen. And I'm hoping that's enough damage to take it. I think Sparky needs one more shot. Okay, this is actually close. Both of our towers are very low. Yeah, I knew he was going to try it. It was like, you can sense the smugness in this guy. I think as soon as we can, we'll go E-Giant, because he's probably going to want to mini. Okay, he's going to mini P.E.K.K.A over there. I think that's going to be game. I don't think he can. I don't think he can defend without his mini P.E.K.K.A. Come on, just a little bit more damage, and we do. Graham, you're back. It's good to have you back. It's good to have you back, Graham. General Larry, Expo players suck. They just spam to protect the Expo. Yeah, sometimes they are like that. They just spam a Tesla and Expo at the bridge, and then just keep putting skeletons and Valkyrie and everything in front to protect it. So Expo can be very, very annoying to play against sometimes. Dark, you want me to spectate you? Alright, I'll spectate you for a game. Do I play Brawl Stars Livin'? I do have it downloaded. I do have an account. I haven't played it very much recently, but I have uploaded a couple of videos on this channel playing Brawl Stars. Okay, this is you, right? This is you, Dark. Alright, we'll spectate you for a game, and then we might try the new hero draft mode as well. Alright, let's go. You got this. What mode is this? Is this just a classic 1v1? Because it didn't look like trophies or anything. Sorry, I don't know if I fully answered your question, Livin, but I have uploaded a couple of Brawl Stars videos on this channel. I think the most recent one was probably a few weeks ago. So it's been probably a month since I've played Brawl Stars somewhat consistently. So I do have Brawl Stars, but it's been a while since I played it consistently. If you guys do want to see more Brawl Stars content, we can probably make more videos. We could potentially even stream Brawl Stars as well at some point in the future. It is a horizontal game, so I'll have to. I don't think I'd be able to stream vertically. I don't know if I could stream vertically with a horizontal game. I probably could, but yeah, it's I guess to answer your question, sort of. I have Brawl Stars downloaded. I used to play it more, but haven't played it a lot recently. We only need 2 more likes for 60. Alright, let's see if we can get there. Surely there's 2 people watching that haven't liked. Surely we can just get over the finish line. Get over 60 likes. Do I watch Pawn Stars? I've watched a couple of episodes, but only on YouTube. I don't have like a streaming service. I don't have a streaming service, so I don't watch them there. I mostly watch little clips of Pawn Stars on YouTube and whatnot. So I have watched some of the more popular episodes and some of the more popular moments. How about you, Fenrir? Are you a fan of Pawn Stars? A fan of Rick, Corey? Hurricane, you said the aspect ratio change needs a PC. Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, if that's the case, I might not be able to stream it vertically just because I stream on a laptop. I don't have a PC. It's kind of a very basic. It's a fairly basic laptop. It's not like a gaming laptop. It's just fairly basic laptop I use. Your deck is interesting, Dark. You're using a kind of, yeah, it's like a Barbarian Hut Mirror deck. It does look interesting. There's not a really reliable win condition, so it's kind of just hope and pray that Barbs get to the tower. So as far as being a good deck, I don't know that it looks good, but I do like it. I do like the uniqueness of it. I do like that my favorite card is in it. Monk is my favorite card, so you watch the Brawl Stars shorts. Okay, yeah, there are a lot of funny moments in Brawl Stars, or not Brawl Stars, Pawn Stars. I'm getting them mixed up because they both have stars in the name. Who's my favorite? Like who's my favorite character? I don't know. I like I think Chum is his name. I like Chum. He's kind of funny. He's a little. I think he's the one that's a little a little slow. I think a little slow in the head. So he's funny. I like watching him. So probably Chum. Anik, you're here. I'm doing okay. Yeah, stream has been going well. So yeah, doing well. Thanks for asking. How have you been? How's it going, Timon? It's good to have you here. We've gotten someone. Stir Gamer wants us to try out a new mode, so I think we will try out this hero draft mode. It looks interesting, and I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. So we'll at least play a couple of games. We'll play a couple of games with this new hero draft mode. Your name is Aniket. Okay. Should we give him Expo, or should we take it ourselves? I think we'll give him Expo. We'll give him Expo, and then we'll make sure to take Valkyrie as a tank for it. You're fantastic as of now. You have to go to work after 2 hours. All right. Is it like a? Why is it that I don't know if it's something about? Is it something about like Indian culture that where you guys stay up later than usual? Just because I've noticed that. Okay. Also, he can use the ability again. Like Fenrir, KB, all of the Indians that I know live in. Also, what am I doing? All of the Indians I know stay up really, really late. Or their sleep schedule is just weird. So, I mean, hopefully you're able to. I hope you're able to get a good amount of sleep before work, because I've gone into work without a proper night's sleep, and I can say it's not very fun. So. Okay, so this guy's playing. He did choose the hero Barbaro, so we just have to be wary of that being on our tower. Wait, how does he have two heroes? Wait, hold on. He has the hero Magic Archer. What is that ability? It activated King as well. What is this magic archer doing? And how does he have two? I thought you only got to choose one hero. I guess we have two heroes as well. Yeah, okay, we have two heroes. Yeah, we have the I didn't even realize we have the hero musketeer as well. So we both have two heroes, I guess. But we didn't get to choose. We didn't get to choose our heroes. So either he got to choose them, or it just gave them to us. This is such a goofy game mode. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I guess I'm slow. I didn't realize that we have two heroes as well. Does that mean that he got to choose both heroes? Okay, we'll respawn him. One of the goblins should still, yoink the tower. So, and now he can't really go Expo because we can just Valkyrie on top of it. This is such a funny game mode. Like, I guess he either got to choose both of the heroes, or the game just gave them to us because we didn't have the option to choose a hero. So, come on, spam him. I mean, we're not gonna take his tower, but all of us don't have a social life, no girlfriend, no job. Not quite. If Zizo's still here, I think Zizo mentioned he was married, right? So I know it's a wife, not a girlfriend, but Zizo's got some stuff going for him. Zizo also has a job. Sounds like, for some reason I always stutter when I say her name, but Aniket has a job as well. So there are some of us that have. I don't know why I'm saying us, like I'm included, but there are some people here that have jobs and wives, so it's not very many people, but there are some of us. Let's see if maybe we have the option to choose. Let's see if we have the option to choose heroes. I would think we do get to choose, but I guess not. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means he chooses both of them again. But if we both have two heroes, then maybe he got both of the hero choices. We are going to be able to try out the new hero Magic Archer, though. So, this is going to be interesting. We're trying out the Magic Archer. Trying out the Magic Archer hero. I do know how it works, but it's probably still going to take some getting used to. Like, I know what the ability does. I just noticed, Fenrir, after your comment. What is this guy's clan? Gyat Munchers? Nah, that's... that is a... Oh, man. That's a name for sure, yeah. Okay, let's try using the ability. It should splash the tower here. Okay, we do activate King, though. It has such a far range that... I mean, we should take his tower anyway, but... it's such a... What do we think about the new heroes? I mean, they're interesting. Yeah, they're interesting for sure. I don't know. I mean, I'm still not a fan of heroes at all. Like, I still wish that heroes were never in the game, because personally, I have less fun when I'm playing against them. Like, I kind of realized this as I was, as I'm playing Trophy Road again. I realized as I'm playing Trophy Road again that I had so much more fun in the early arenas when heroes were not a thing, right? Heroes did not exist, right? Nobody has heroes unlocked at 2,000-3,000 trophies, and so I just had so much more fun playing. And you could say, oh, maybe you just had fun playing because the competition was low, right? People didn't know what they were doing, and so you were just winning easily. But no, I was actually having fun in the game. just because of the game. I was having fun because, you know, there was no Mega Knight, there was no hero, there weren't even any Evos. There was no. Also, I know we're putting this into the bowler, but it'll still splash the tower a couple times, and so I just realized as I'm playing Trophy Road again, I had so much more fun in the early arenas when you were playing Goblin Hut, Valkyrie, Giant, all of these basic cards, right? You're not playing Evos, you're not playing heroes. So I'm still not a fan of heroes as a whole. I think the new couple of heroes are interesting. You know, I think Magic Archer is still a bit broken just because it can be pretty much at its own tower, and if it uses the ability, it can snipe your tower for a shot. So I don't know. I still wish heroes were not a thing. Nachito, you want to know if you should get the Pass Royale? That is a good question. I think does the Pass Royale still depend on what trophies you're at? Also, before I forget, let me read your message, Nathan. I think I missed it. You're back from an hour and a half of training. You did a beep test. What is a beep test? You think even after the nerf, hero goblins are better than both the new heroes? Yeah, the hero Bard Barrel doesn't seem all that OP. The hero Magic Archer seems more powerful than the Bard Barrel. I don't know. Yeah, hero goblins might still be better than the two new ones. Aniket, your business is about fish wholesale and real estate, and the fish wholesale market typically starts at 4:30 to 5 in the morning. Okay, that makes sense. So you sleep early and wake up early, and then you come home and sleep. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I can imagine the fish markets open pretty early. Magic Archer is not that broken in your opinion. It deals like 80 damage. Yeah, you are right about the King Tower activation. You do have to be careful when you're using it, just because it's like it is very easy to activate King. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can draft. Let's see if we have the option to draft the heroes here. We do. We can draft the heroes. I think we'll take Bard Barrel. Okay, we only get to pick one of them, though. And I think we'll take Phoenix as well. Hopefully he didn't give us any Swarm cards, because he does have Mother Witch, so if he gave us Skeleton Army or Goblin Gang, then I don't know. One more leg to 60. Alright, only... Okay, hold on. We might as well arrows that. Yeah. I think he only got the void damage. And because he spent so much, we're actually going to hold off. Stir Gamer, do I like Miner? Bit of a trick question there. In the game of Clash Royale, I do like the Miner. Please don't get me canceled for this. I don't even know if we want to play the Hero Goblins. Huh? Oh my, what is this guy doing? That is the first time in my entire life I have ever seen a graveyard used to defend an expo. Oh my goodness, what is this guy doing? Nah. These guys cannot be real, man. There's no way this is not like... There's no way I'm not playing an AI generated... Oh my goodness. Used a graveyard to defend a bow. Alright, we just got the low battery warning. We're at 10%. After this game, we're going to have to jump back into Trophy Road. I don't even know if we have enough battery to make it to the next arena. We're just going to try to... We're just going to defend. We're just going to make sure this game doesn't go into overtime. Should we do a little bit of trolling? Ironically, we actually got the magic archer and the mother witch with those arrows, even though we didn't mean to. All right, well, yeah, we have 10% battery. I think we're still a couple hundred trophies away from the next arena, so I don't even know that we have time. I don't even know that we have time. I don't even know that we have enough battery life to get to the next arena. We're gonna try. We're gonna try, but again, our battery's running low. 67 happy, yes. I know you're trolling when you say this, but yes, of course I'm live. You are in the live. Okay. Hold on, I think I missed some messages. Musa, if I add donations, you'll donate? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I think there will technically be the option to donate soon. I think it's just pending review. I think it's just the first level of like monetization will I think it's just under review right now. But that'll be added soon. Just know that you don't have to. You don't have to donate. Just you being here. Just you being here is enough. We're up against a hog firecracker. Sweat immediately. You might have to go soon. That is totally okay. That's totally okay, Musa. Thank you for joining. We hit 60 likes. All right, that's awesome. Thank you to everyone who has liked. I think that's the second. That might be the second time ever we've gotten to 60. I don't know that we should. I don't want to do a membership. I don't know. I don't like the idea of having to charge you guys. Like, you guys should be able to watch these videos for free. Like, you shouldn't have to. Okay, that was a bad ability. You guys shouldn't have to. You guys shouldn't have to pay to watch content. So, I don't know if I'll ever make a membership. Like, you know, I know it is another way that you can make money, but yeah, I just don't want to. I don't know if I can be a genuine streamer if I'm charging people to watch my content. So, I don't know if I'll ever have a membership just because. I don't know. You guys should be able to watch. You guys should be able to watch. Watch my content for free. You should not need to pay. So, although memberships will be an option, I don't know that I'll. Don't know that that'll be something we do. Okay, you say I'm dumb as a YouTuber. Yeah, you know, you're probably right. I probably don't know how memberships work. Pickles feels the same. I thought what a membership was. I thought a membership meant that you had to. I don't know. Do you get access to like exclusive things as a member? Because I don't know how it works. All I know is that people pay like a monthly fee. Like people pay a monthly cost to be a member, and I don't know. I never liked the idea of charging you every month. Like, y'all should be able to keep your money. You should just be able to watch. You know what? We're gonna vines and zap it. That's the only way that we can kill it. Vines alone is not gonna do it. Okay, we'll use the ability. Hopefully we can take the tower. But I don't know that we're going to be able to in 10 seconds. Come on, I need one of the Sparkies to hit. I need one of you. Okay, we do get there. Keep spamming. I think we can ignore the hog for the most part. Alright. We do 3 crown him. I'm ignoring you? I don't think... Let's see. No, I didn't mean to ignore you. Let me Hold on, I was just locked in against an overleveled firecracker player. Let me make sure I read your message. The only messages I saw before are, do I like Miner? Is that the message you were talking about, Stir Gamer? Whether or not I like Miner? Okay, Naveed, you don't have to charge. Okay, that makes okay. No, I knew you didn't have to. I knew you didn't have to pay to watch the live. But it sounds like you just get to activate it. You get special names in live and special emojis. But you don't have to watch the stream after paying. Okay, I'll have to look more into what that is because I don't. Yeah, I'll have to look more into what the membership entails. I just felt like it would be like, you know, everyone kind of. Stir Gamer, am I lying? No, I don't. Okay, you guys are going to take this out of context. I don't like Miner. I don't like Miner. I'm not going to say anything that would get me incriminated. Yeah, I'll have to do some more research into what that means, Naveed. The reason why I didn't want to is because I felt like it would kind of tarnish my reputation a little bit, right? Like everyone kind of knows me as I think most people know me as kind of a good, you know, genuine streamer, and I felt like it would be greedy to have a membership, I guess. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense, but I guess that's the reason why I was kind of opposed to it, but that might be something we do. I don't know. I'm not completely shut off to the idea. It's just something that I don't know. It's just something that I was thinking might not do, but I don't know. All right, Stir Gamer, you want a fake 2.6 hog with Expo? Here's the thing, we'll probably have to play that in the next stream because our you can see our battery's at 7%. We don't have very many games that we can play left, and we're trying to get as far as we possibly can in Trophy Road because the goal in Trophy Road. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, of course it's going to target the minions. The goal in Trophy Road was to get to the next arena, and we still have a couple hundred trophies to go. We're still not super close to the next arena. We still have a little ways to go, and so we're going to try to just play in Trophy Road for as long as we can. But Stir Gamer, if you want to, we can play Fake Hog 2.6 with Expo in the next stream. Because it's not going to be too long. It's not going to be too long until the next stream. I mean, we stream every day. So does Zap kill this? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's just reset, I guess. Remember you when I become famous? Yeah, of course I will. Of course I'm not gonna forget you. Now we won't make the mistake of, you know, we're just going to let that go entirely. We can just zap and go all in over here. How is he going to defend all this? I guess Hero Wizard, he probably could do Hero Wizard to be fair and use the ability and it would still be a good answer. But he messes it up. He was shaking his booty at us earlier, so let's start laughing now. I'll BM if somebody BMs me first. I typically won't initiate unless they're playing an overleveled, you know, an overleveled Mega Knight or something. But yeah, this guy had it coming. Remember you when I gooned? No. Fenrir, that is not going to be doing that. But yeah, Stir Gamer, if you want to play Fake Hog 2.6 with Expo, we can do that. We can do that tomorrow. You're just gonna have to remind me, and then we'll build the deck, play with it. As you said, it's not compulsory. It's just a way of showing love. Okay, you know what? If it's more so of an option, then okay, yeah, I might do that, Naveed. Let us see. All right, we're just gonna. How much battery do we have? Gojo's looking for a 2v2. We're actually close to the next arena, so Gojo, maybe we can play 2v2 in tomorrow's stream. We're gonna try to get as close as we can to the next arena today. We hit 62 likes, Naveed. That's awesome. I think the most we've ever had. Funny enough, I think the most we've ever had on a stream has been 67. I think I think 67 is the most likes we've got. Maybe it's a little bit ambitious, but I don't even know if we have enough time to keep streaming because our battery's at 6%. But I mean, let's aim for 70 if we can. Again, we don't have very much time left that we can play, but if we could get to 70, if there are still people watching that haven't liked, that would be the most likes we would have ever gotten on a stream, because I think the most we've gotten so far has been 67. Please shoot. All right. Okay, we'll let all that go for now. Nathan, do the noob technique. Yeah, Nathan, I did see your message about the beep test. I asked you what that was. It was probably 5 minutes ago, but I saw the message about getting back from an hour and a half of training and doing a beep test. And I didn't know what a beep test was, so I asked what it was, but yeah, what is it? I've never heard of that before. Okay, we just got a 5% battery warning. We probably only have 2 matches left. I'm thinking we probably only have time for a couple more. So we'll use the ability. We'll try and kite this. Okay. Well, that was a failed kite. I don't think, even if he levels up, I don't think we should need... Okay, that was a really poor play on my part. It's when you run a distance before a beep. The beep might be, for example, after 10 seconds, the beep gets faster and faster. Okay, so it's just it's a running exercise of some kind where you have to run a certain distance before a beep. Hopefully the Sparky can turn around and shoot the mini P.E.K.K.A. And I think we can just vines this. And as long as I think we still need to commit more to it. I don't know that we can get to his tower in time. I'm now realizing there's 10 seconds left. So I think that's gonna do it. I don't think we can get his tower in time. It was all because of that failed E-Giant kite. You got 9.1, which is about 91 lengths. Is 91 lengths? Is that a unit of measurement in Ireland? You answered twice. Okay, I'm sorry, Nathan. I guess I must not have seen your messages. But is 91 lengths? Yeah, is length just a... Each length is 30 feet. Okay. 91 lengths is a lot then. That's what? That's half a mile? If it's 91 lengths and each length is 30 feet, that's like a little over 2,700 feet, which is half a mile, right? Okay, hopefully, okay, he's gonna do that, which is fine. I don't really know. He's probably gonna use the ability, so I don't think we're gonna be able to activate King with the firecracker. But you know what we'll do? Once this dash, what? It dashed on a single skeleton? That was bad. That was bad by me. Yeah, I should not have vines. I didn't think it was... I thought I was going to dash on the witch, and then we'd be able to vines, and it would kill the witch, but... again, this happens pretty much every time. We start out the stream strong. We start out playing pretty well, and then the longer the stream goes on, the worse we play. So we've been going for almost 4 hours, or almost 5 hours now. So this is kind of expected. Our quality of play is diminished. We should have enough for E-Giant, so I'm thinking we go with that to try and keep Sparky alive. Vines still under-leveled, so not going to do anything to the Firecracker. Maybe if the Sparky splashes it, though? Okay, Sparky does splash the tower. Now we just have to defend all this, which we should be able to do. Please dash. Alright. This is looking good. All of the support is dead. And we have a Sparky and a Mini P.E.K.K.A. So we're in a very good spot here. I'm feeling very, very good about this. How much battery do we have? 4%. What the? It just kicked me out of the game there. Okay, we're gonna... It booted us out of the... No. It kicked us out of the game. It looks like we still have our tower. We're still holding on, but... Yeah, we got booted out for a second there. Stir Gamer, when am I gonna go live tomorrow? Tomorrow's live... gonna be around the same time as usual. So tomorrow's live gonna be between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern time is when we will start. So that's when you can expect it, between 12 and 1 Eastern. That's when we'll start. We'll end around that. We'll go for 4 to 5 hours as usual. The iPad couldn't survive the horrendous gameplay. Yeah, honestly, that might be... It could be why, honestly. We're not going to make the same mistake again. We're going to start spell cycling, even though our spells do not do very much damage. We're still gonna start doing it. I think we just need to cycle one more vines and one more zap, and we'll be good. See, this is why we don't spell cycle. Our spells are so underleveled that they don't even do enough. His tower was only at a couple hundred. His tower only had a couple hundred health, and we had to cycle 3 vines and 2 zaps, which is why we typically don't spell cycle, because we have to cycle back to our spell so many times. But we're gonna end it there. We're ending at 6339. We are 161 trophies away from Silent Sanctuary. Batteries at 3%. So we're going to end it there. But yeah, Stir Gamer and anyone else who's here watching, we're going to be live tomorrow between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern, as usual. So yeah, hopefully you guys have a wonderful day. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you everyone who joined. Thank you Naveed, Dark, Fenrir, Stir Gamer, everyone else. You know, Aniket, everyone else in the chat. Hopefully you enjoyed. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Nathan as well. Hopefully you guys have a great day. I always appreciate you being here. I love you as well, Nathan, in a straight brotherly way, of course. And if you guys will be in the stream tomorrow,